Maybe it should.
True, even like to the water.
Mortal Kombat's a little bit spooky, right? I mean, certainly because of its roster, it's like got all the horror icons in it. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. There we go. It's campy. Yeah. And I guess horror can be pretty campy. There's a lot of crossover there. Truths revealed. Gonna have to rebalance all the audio from Call of Duty levels.
Ghosts of my past. Devora spoke the truth. We are outnumbered.
Give me a few of your best soldiers. We'll infiltrate the camp and search for Shao Kahn unseen.
What you propose?
Yeah, Melina's spooky, Baraka's spooky,
Of course it is.
Devora's spooky. They never just... Wait. They never had Frankenstein in the game. I guess they've never had the Universal monsters, which would be pretty cool. I guess they had Jason. Jason's basically like Frank, except he's got a machete. That character was pretty fun. He'd get like hit by lightning and stuff. Joker. Look at his camera work. It's weird to see shots in games that are like supposed to be clever in terms of their physical camera work. Like a tracking shot like that is it's just like it means something different when it's a digitally composited shot, you know?
No.
Yeah, it makes it feel like a movie, which I guess is cool.
All right. It won't harm you.
It's just interesting that the cool thing is that it's imitating another format, specifically doing a kind of shot that is impressive because of that format. That's what you get. Should have immediately gone to Mortal Kombat. No hello, no how you doing. Mortal Kombat time. Oops. Sorry. It's cool. Hey, Naboo-san. I've heard about it. People seem pretty excited for the Castlevania show. Wait, hold on. No, Castlevania series. I'm a little bit behind, actually. Oh! I watched, like, part of Season 2, so maybe eventually. That seemed pretty slick. They just announced a new series, right? And then also Devil May Cry.
All these years.
Remember when you said you remembered these cutscenes being lame compared to 9? I remember the story. I remember the story being less fun, but I definitely did not remember how good the cutscenes were in either X or 11. So yeah, my memory was doing both of these games. Oh, a pretty big disservice in terms of the quality of the cutscenes. That's rad.
Shao Kahn raised me up. Outworlders despise the Naknara. Now,
Yeah, there's plenty of high quality eviscerations and beatdowns in the cutscenes here. I don't know why I don't remember those. I just remember like a lot of boring talking, and I don't know why my memory's like that. Maybe it's completely wrong. Hitting guard again. We've all been there. Still don't know what that ability does. Sure, I'm good at doing it though. I've forgotten all the Jade tricks I never even really knew. Oh! What the? Chua. Oh, it makes projectiles miss? Like they just go right through you? Dude, I keep accidentally doing that shit. Oh! Wow. I got picked apart at the end there. That's gonna take me a minute to warm up again. That's fun. Ugh. Damn.
Take your time getting up.
Man, this stick is starting to miss up inputs. I wanted to get a new stick because I replaced all the buttons in this thing, but sticks were sold out. Oh, got me when I looked on Arcade Shock. Hey.
Fear and respect are not equals.
Does Jade have a lot of back toward inputs?
Line them up.
Might explain why I
Execute
wasn't
them.
finding a lot of them. I humanize the Tarkatans. I love it. NetherRealm games in general have lots. Yeah, they like to keep it as like typewritery as possible. I think the most complicated it ever gets is like a half circle, and those are rare.
Kotal!
It's always like back forward, double tap,
Many didn't fight us.
back.
They are children.
You forget. In my time, they joined Melina in rebellion against me.
These aren't the same Tarkatans, Kotal. A better Khan would offer them a warm hand, not cold.
Look at how woke this is. We're fighting racism in Mortal Kombat. Yeah, there it is. Oh, sick. Ugh. Sarah Sindel Lament, thanks for the sub. Yeah, I think I need a new stick. I was like, it'll be fine. I'll use it until I'm pretty sure that it's not working right. Because there's been a couple of times in Street Fighter where like I felt like I was missing inputs. It could also just be a matter of I have to like be a little more firm with it than I usually am. Love that shit. Whoa.
Your heart has hardened, Kotal.
Speaking of hard hearts. Yeah, that's awkward. Would have been nice to have Kotal on his feet right now.
It is too late.
Blame yourself for the Elder God's deaths, Raiden. Your actions have irrevocably altered Chronica's golden balance of light and dark. Shinnok's decapitation was the capstone.
You are a paragon of virtue. You should wish evil vanquished.
I
Forgot about Cetrion.
Will.
You were begotten by Chronica.
As was my brother, Shinnok. The darkness to my light. Nature demands equally.
So, yeah, Chronica's actually mad
Is perfection.
that there aren't enough
You have
villains.
stepped out of your role, made that balance impossible. That's why the new era holds no place for you.
You will not succeed.
Kotal Khan is captured, Raiden. The combined might of Outworld and the Netherrealm will keep your forces at bay, while my mother finishes her work.
Do not underestimate Earthrealm's warriors.
You are right to have been fond of these mortals. They were good souls.
Nah, this is pretty good. This is pretty good. It's the right amount of, like, Shakespearean soliloquies. Smirks at the camera.
Man, these arms are an upgrade. It'll be payback time
The
next
visual
time I see
fidelity of
her.
the cutscenes is just
I
bananas.
made sure he got his.
I imagine future me is out kicking ass with these right now.
Cassie told you that future you spent time as a Revenant, yeah?
Sounded horrible. Can't imagine becoming Shinnok's puppet. But she says I come back from it.
The experience haunted Dad. But then you, met Mom. She brought you back to life.
The love of a good woman. Like the sound of that.
She was Dad's everything. She died last year. Ever since Dad stayed on the farm, he feels safer there.
Working on the tractor.
Here's how you access incoming reports. Swipe here to cross-check them with past reports. The software can suss out the deltas.
Now that's progress.
So, a merry Lieutenant Princess over there. Always had a thing for blondes. Ever since Susie DiNardo, junior year. Take it from me, you didn't miss much. That woman over there, she's the real deal.
Oh, I got eyes, brother. As younger you, I solemnly swear to tap that at the earliest opportunity.
That was quite loud. See? Woke?
What?
You can't just scream that out loud in your military cruiser?
Out.
How the hell do I ever sleep with that guy? Who's your father? I can't believe I just said that.
Look, my dad isn't the Johnny you know. He grew up. I like to think you rubbed off on him. As a kid, I looked up to both of you.
My dad, your grandfather, was my hero. Called me Private Pumpkin.
Huh. That's what you called me.
Lore.
We should get back to work.
Biometric verification required.
What is this story? Like, past versions of characters fell through time portals into the current day, which is 20 years on from basically the past Mortal Kombat stuff. So the next generation of mortal combatants are adults interacting with the younger versions of their own parents.
Untwist your panties, older me. I'm a star. This is a military operation, not a movie set. I'm only the best fighter here, but your daughter's got me sitting at the kids' table. Our daughter is CEO. A little humility might earn her respect. Dad always said, hungry people eat lunch, humble people serve it. Dad was an asshole. Hollywood made us an even bigger one. Yeah!
God. That pose. That's so sick. Oh, man. What? Oh, my God. Gave him the ninja mime accidentally. Man, Johnny's fast. It's weird. The green power is like supposed to be something from his deep heritage. I guess he's like related to an ancient warrior that has mystical powers or something. Oh shit! You got me. God dang, it's just too good. Shit. Whew.
I only need one take.
He's from a family of space wizards. Is that the actual thing? Are they space wizards? Why that combo working? Johnny descended from a meta-training cult that bred warriors for the gods. Warriors with special abilities. Okay.
Not my contract. An old man just kicked your ass.
It's the power of Gatorade. Hydration.
You got lucky.
Yeah, it's got electrolytes. Hold on a minute. It's what the gamers crave. Thought you were controlling young, not old. You do both. You kind of jump around between young and old versions. Nah, you're splitting. It was just spam. And it's a timeout, actually.
You left me behind?
So, spammer, if you want to try harder,
My final mission.
entertain us with your trolling attempts.
Shit.
Take the next 9 minutes.
No,
Think
I'm
about
not
it.
doing this. Not now. Not with you.
Damn it, Cassie. You abandoned me?
To save the company. That was my order.
Who the hell gave you that order?
You did. Read the full report, Lieutenant. Go to condition red!
We're under attack! Repeat, we're under attack!
Yippee Yippee-ki-yay, right? Follow my lead.
There's just like random mercs? Yeah, I guess so. Cyber ninjas? Yeah, Zumbini, I agree. People have been trolling on the internet for decades, and then somebody just comes in here with that and thinks that it's impressive. If you're gonna waste your time, at least express yourself. This camera work, action. Whoa! Oh, that's fun. So Back to the Future rules apply? Okay.
Oh, that's freaky like Friday.
They shot our face, Johnny. They shot our face.
Of course he has a compact. Mr. Grimm. Thank you very much for gifting 5 subs.
Ah, he's gonna get us killed.
It is a particularly heroic moment.
Funny way of saying howdy, partner.
I was saying goodbye.
Now, why is a nice Texas boy like Aaron Black in bed with the Black Dragon? Older you works for Kotal Khan. He's one of the good guys, kinda.
When I pick sides, I pick a winner. Every time.
His boots. There's a follow-up to that. Kind of. I'm trying to find his little green ball. I don't know why I can't find it anymore. Back forward? Oh. It's gonna be your Halloween costume? Good question. I haven't really thought about it. I should, though. It's about that time to start finding pieces for things. Damn it. Pickle Rick? Now that's timeless.
That hurt. You chose poorly.
Nice. Love the movie lines. I should be Oppenheimer from Oppenheimer.
Sonya!
Should just get a little hat. Just the hat. That's all I need. Everything else, already Oppenheimer.
Breathe, kiddo.
Be Heisenberg. Could be Jared Leto Joker.
Sonya.
I'll get her.
Oh, Mario?
Find out where they've gone.
Could be Mario. Yeah, it should be Riddick.
Tarmac B.
That's actually a good idea. Just like get a shitty bald cap, some goggles, black tank top. Yeah, it's been a while, you know?
Every morning I wake up and open palm, slam my face into the slot. It's Chronicles of Riddick and Raiden, and I start doing the moves alongside with the main character. Riddick, I do every move and I do every move hard, making whistling sounds when I slam down some necro bastards, or even when I mess up technique. Now many can't say they escaped the Galax. Most actors prison I can't see it when I see it. To people in my college class, and all they do is prove people in college class can still be magic checkers.
A true moment in time. One man discovering Riddick. Then I lived. 2 hours, including wind down. I could be Toretto. Maybe I could be Ridididic Torididic. Dimididic Torettididic. Oh, don't fall for this, John. Alright. I'll just be Riddick, but wearing this shitty, like, $10 Amazon cross necklace. He's riding a jet. How cool is this? Cool setup to a fight. Holy shit.
Send another extraction vehicle.
You won't be online long enough for your friends to make it, Tinhead.
Johnny Cage. Cyrax defeated you when you were younger and stronger. As I am his superior, I am yours.
You're forgetting the time I beat Shinnok mano a mano. Oh, wait. You were dead when that happened.
Fight.
Yeah, now he's got like the white paneling and the gold accents. He's been chronicized. Whoop. Ah.
Martini shot.
Oh, it's not that. I keep getting it backwards. Silly me. Oh! Whoop, whoop. No. It ended in a thing?
I'm star.
Forgot about that. He just has a high kick that's a launcher.
Go back to the 90s. Who's next?
I'm next. Hollywood.
Hell yeah.
Sizzler.
That was a pretty incredible dick punch.
Shit. As if throwback me wasn't bad enough.
Slow motion. Whoa!
Sonya and your little girl?
That was awesome.
They're gonna die. Right in front of your face.
Is that how it feels to chew 5 gum? Ah! Shit! Oh fuck, he's going crazy on me. Ah! I'm never gonna move off. Gun. You had your chance. I'm sorry to say you failed the task. Homework incomplete. I give you a bad score. Hold on a minute. Shit. All right. Ugh.
I'll job you.
It may not even be a person, it could just be a bot. Don't waste any thoughts on those that, haven't proven they're worthy of it. Uh-oh. Nice.
No one threatens my family.
Fathers protect. That's what gives them purpose. That's what James Cameron taught me.
Well. Got ourselves a full-on generation swap here. Don't think so. Between Ninja Mime and Lady Liberty, we've got all the leverage.
Now that's classy.
We're leaving.
It's like got a drop shadow and everything.
Go get my lesser half.
And the base?
Taken care of.
My favorite right now is that on the LOL streams they keep spamming Mario with his dick out. Ha! Yeah, the memes were kind of what I enjoyed most about my limited run of trying to watch the LCS. I was there for the Joel get on Skype era. What?
Cassie, don't!
She's gonna get green legs and just like hop on the plane. No? Okay. It's a good thing she was about 7 feet closer to do that.
Let's go get them.
Anyone else hear that beeping?
Have I arrived too late?
You're back in the nick of time.
this looks really cool.
Now that's what I call a miracle.
Yeah, Raiden. Thanks.
Raiden.
Grandmaster Hasashi, I humbly request the Shirai Ryu's hospitality. My Sky Temple has been compromised. There is no safer place for us to gather.
Lord Raiden, welcome to the Fire Garden.
The Elder Gods are gone?
The Fire Garden?
Is Chronica's son? No wonder she sent the Black Dragon after me and Dad. We both kicked his ass.
It is not vengeance that drives Chronica. She restarts history to balance light and dark among the realms.
What can we do, Lord Raiden?
Gather Earthrealm's forces. But that effort will be for naught if Kotal Khan's armies cannot join us. Cetrion informed me that Shao Kahn has captured Kotal Khan. We must spare no effort to free him.
Kung Lao and I will go. We will rendezvous with Princess Kitana.
Thank you both.
Whoops. Sorry. Never mind. Never mind, I take it back. I didn't think it would pause.
May the Elder Gods protect...
Nope.
May you return victorious.
Yeah, who gives a fuck about the Elder Gods?
You are passionate, Princess Kitana, but I am not persuaded.
Queen Shiva, haven't your people fared better under Kotal Khan than Shao Kahn?
In some ways. But we can only guess which Khan will prevail in this struggle. We gain no advantage choosing sides now.
Princess!
Liu Kang, why are you here?
Kotal Khan has been captured by the Tarkatans. We must act quickly, before he is executed.
Oh, if only you didn't announce that.
Rally to a Khan held in chains.
In front of a diplomatic meeting. You really didn't need to do that.
We can guarantee victory.
There is no path to victory without the Tarkatans. If they can be swayed to Kotal Khan, it would be to our advantage to join him.
Oh yeah, Onyx and Roman. You're thinking of Shaolin monks. Now that's a game.
Together we
It's weird that that format hasn't been like more widely attempted or tried. I guess games like Army of Two, kind of. But yeah. Feels like there's so much potential there. Even if it's like that level of execution now. If it's a PS2 level or Xbox level action game, co-op action game. Nearly every like cult classic has a modern day version, but Shaolin Monks kind of doesn't. Yeah, Resident Evil 5 a little bit. But yeah, there's not a whole lot of... I guess there's Turtles and there's Streets of Rage. Like there's new versions of those that are co-op. But there's not really like a 3D beat 'em up co-op.
Scarlet. Indian blood is most sweet, Your Excellency.
I just thought that was weird.
It is also a rare commodity.
Where are they taking him?
To the Colosseum, no doubt.
Then we attack now.
We'll never sway Baraka to Kotal's side by taking the offensive. We must turn Baraka first, then attack Shao Kahn together.
The Tarkatans won't grant an audience. Their instinct will be to attack.
Not to mention Jade. At the first sign of trouble, they could kill her.
I have an idea.
Admiring his bone spikes.
Who is in charge here?
They're pulling the Star Wars.
Almost done. Then time to feast. Princess Kitana.
Microwaving up the blood.
Our gift for Shao Kahn. We wish to join his fight against Kotal.
All those years, the Khan's high and mighty daughter, now brought low by common soldiers. Have you learned finally that you're no better than the rest of us?
She is for Shao Kahn. We demand to see Baraka.
You won't be seeing anyone. Liu Kang.
What? How did they know? I mean, I guess they tried.
You betrayed your father, Kitana.
I was Shao Kahn's daughter by conquest. He stole Edenia from its rightful ruler, the father I never knew.
Because your people and your bloodline were weak.
So wait, is Edenia in Outworld? I thought it was a different realm.
Fight.
Darn it. When did they start trying to introduce lore in Mortal Kombat? Oh, there's been lore since day one, man. It's been fairly consistent too. At least the like MK1 stuff. Just about it being about a tournament about realms. I guess it was all in like the loading. It was all in like the attract mode screens in old Mortal Kombat, and like I guess victory screens.
And grace.
Oh, that's what we're doing it for.
Power than conquest, Scarlet.
For the achievables. I like how we had a view from the bottom shot again, but there wasn't a babe in the foreground with a giant rack.
We must find Baraka
looking at another babe with a giant rack.
Baraka won't join us. Kotal's hate for the Tarkatan.
Playing all these in quick sequence, it really does reveal just the massive span of time and shift in aesthetic that happened over that amount of time. Gosh darn it, sorry about that. That was me, that was me. What you're saying is that this game is worse. I think it could be sluttier. I think they maybe were a little too conservative with balancing out the character designs. I think the character designs are good, and the characters look good.
Threatens all Tarkatans. In the new era, Shao Kahn.
But where's the horniness?
Fight.
Hmm? I guess Mortal Kombat doesn't have to be horny. MK1 wasn't like... Well, they always had ripped dudes and hot chicks. I don't know. And the dudes are ripped, the chicks are hot. They're just more covered than ever, I guess. And like in the past, it's still kind of there. Like you still see the suggestions and lines of like lingerie, bikini lines and stuff like that on female outfits. definitely like accenting the curves we love to see. That's awesome.
Hear me, Baraka. I speak truth.
It's kind of neat how like they have fabric folds and even like wear and stitching and stuff on the outfits. That's pretty cool.
Speak. You've earned the chance.
Shao Kahn is pitted out.
9 was too goofy and badly modeled to actually be stimulating. Oh yeah, no,
Of dying in his wars? We must
it's
fight for each other.
it's grotesque, is what MK9 is. But I find humor in that. To me, there's additive value. That Mortal Kombat should look like it tumbled out of a horny 13-year-old's binder. Like whatever doodles they did in the margins of their homework.
To be Shao Kahn's slave or Kotal Khan's?
Well, the thing is that aesthetic is typically very dude-oriented.
No one has ever made Tarkatans.
So if there's a way to balance out the horniness,
These are your words, not his.
Help
the excess, yeah. The outfits look cool, but they don't look silly.
I'll slit his throat.
If he offers less, Baraka, I'll help you.
I guess to me, Mortal Kombat is always a hot person in the weird little like Party City outfit with some BMX gear on. It's all about the
You've suffered too long.
the tongue-in-cheek contrast between the vaulted concepts of its lore and its characters, and the fact that it's like a Western gun shooty man. It's all just a silly excuse to have a gun shooty man fight RoboCop.
Outworld will again be conquerors.
I guess in the way that Barbie was sort of a conceptual visualization of somebody playing with their Barbie toys, Mortal Kombat is just like a weird kid playing with their box of action figures. I guess that doesn't necessarily imply anything about the aesthetic. ...2019 was before the grand thickening of all characters too. Yeah. Much more conservative time in terms of media. I think lately people have eased up a little bit. They're comfortable being a little hornier. I think it's fine. Like, everything moves in phases, so I don't think there's like a perfect middle that someday we'll get to if only we complain enough on the internet. It's actually fun to see the series move through different phases and target different things. But yeah, I would like to see the thickness come back.
Ungrateful shrew, born to privilege which you throw away.
Who are you to judge me?
You have not known cold or hunger. If you had, you would value the gifts Shao Kahn gave you.
I'm speaking more purely from my preference, not what I think is correct Mortal Kombat aesthetic. Yeah, Street Fighter 6 is thick. I like it. They did it. Whoa. They're doing the Lord's work over there at Capcom. Yeah, Aki. Well, Aki still is provocative for people who are into that, into ladies who slither.
Not your day.
I mean, she's still got pretty low-cut pants, you know. And like that pelvic tilt. Pelvic tilt. What's Aki? Aki's a new character in Street Fighter 6. She's like a snake lady. She's pretty great. Yeah, the open back dress. Yes, very slinky. Her design is really phenomenal. Pelvic sorcery. That's a really good description of her. A waist mancer. Yeah, the hair. I guess it's meant to look like a cobra's hood. It's awesome. Austin, how's it going?
From this room, we can monitor transmissions, check up on the transit lines, open and close all the security gates at the hub. Heck, even track HEV suit movement.
Wow. That sounds almost as cool as Street Fighter 6 character creator. Which Act Fast was, thank you for the cheer, by the way. Saying you can actually make a fat character. For a friend of mine, help them feel seen/represented. Oh, wow, well. Man, Kotal's kind of a bitch, huh? Oh, he's fine.
Surrender or face the consequences.
Yeah, there aren't many games where you're allowed to make a fat character, and even fewer where you're allowed to make a fat character and it's not like a joke.
The father you murdered and stole me from.
I wanted Jared's wife, not his heir.
I think Saints Row was always recognized as being one of the first games where you can actually make an overweight person. But yeah, in Street Fighter 6, you can make a chonky fella that can still do everything everybody else can do. It's one of the reasons I was always super down with Sammo Hung. Not only is he like a ridiculous, maybe too ridiculous stuntman and movie director, but one of the first and only bigger fellas that could show you can still move. You can move like a skinny guy, and you can sell character action and stuff without being a typical movie star size.
You battle.
There's a thicker guy in Super Junior as well, who I really like. He's a really good dancer. Oh, and I appreciate that the music, like, he gets equal camera treatment as everyone else in the group. I always thought that was good. I always liked seeing that. Street Fighter had Rufus, I guess. Oh. Shit. No, he got me. Oh, Soul Calibur, yeah. Soul Calibur. I want to talk about horniness. Holy cow. Oof. Yeah, Bob from Tekken. I guess Bob was kind of the first one. Wasn't Bob's backstory that, like, he was a fighting champion, but he, like, had figured out that the only way to get better was to just be heavier? He could no longer improve his skill. Like, he had maxed out his skill. He just needed to hit harder. So he got big. Oh, he wanted to make it harder for himself? Okay. King Hippo. Okay, I didn't know it was like to challenge himself. That's pretty cool. You guys are just listing fat characters now.
It's your cruelty.
Fat princess. That's sort of thematically the opposite, but I remember Fat Princess, I think, might have been the first game where I read an op-ed of somebody saying, like, this is like socially bad and they should feel bad.
She did it. Of course she did.
I'm thinking that was weird. Being like, oh, that's odd. Is that what games media does now? Like, morally judges games?
Do you feel anything?
Shao Kahn
The answer was yes.
has crippled me.
For about the next 10 years.
Left me defenseless.
Not while I am by your side.
You would have me, even with my hardened heart.
I know.
Okay. Bob was heralded as some master of martial arts. He found he didn't have enough power behind his strikes, secluded himself and fattened up while in training to maintain his agility.
It is over, Kotal.
I only remember like 3 things from Tekken lore, and that's one of them.
Thank you.
Yeah, he was after those gains.
Baraka, Shiva, I have not served your peoples well, yet still you aided me. I will not forget.
King lore is the best? I don't know much king lore.
We will share an outworld.
Aren't there multiple kings?
That is up to her now.
I guess there's Armor King.
What?
The throne is yours. You have united Outworld, Kitana Khan.
She's now officially out of your league.
I am humbled, Kotal.
OG King passed away.
From this day on.
Okay, current king is technically king too.
Fight together as one.
The news from
Hooray.
is indeed hopeful, but the location of Chronica's keep remains a mystery. It is beyond the realms and has proven to be beyond my sight.
Remember, you were showcasing this game when the gameplay was revealed.
Charon, of course.
I was showcasing?
Charon?
Master of the ancient ship of the dead. Sub-Zero and I met him during our time as Revenants.
He travels in the space beyond realms.
It was event.
Damned souls to the
You were there. Aha.
If the keep lies there,
Yeah, I went to a preview
Charon
event.
may know its location.
Would he help us?
It is possible, but I cannot be sure.
I urge you both to investigate.
We will leave immediately.
Locking down Outworld's army is huge. But still, I'd feel better if we had more manpower.
The Shaolin will join us. Liu Kang and Kung Lao travel now to aid the monks' preparations.
I also, like, they did a thing at RTX for this.
I'll go too.
We're both going.
No.
Maybe that's what,
Raiden needs
maybe
you for
that's
an
what it
intel
is?
op.
We need
I
to
didn't really do
resolve
anything in an official capacity for the preview event. I just
Behavior
attended.
makes it clear that while mighty, she is not all-powerful. Otherwise, why would she attempt to steal Jinsei?
Think maybe she's still building strength?
A distinct probability.
Then what's her next move?
With the Dragon Grotto's Jinsei fountain sealed, there is no greater energy source in Earthrealm than the Well of Souls beneath Shang Tsung's island.
Then we better go check it out.
I regret that I cannot join you. I must keep vigil for signs of Chronica's further tampering with time.
We all have our duty.
I am told
Sometimes we call it, hey.
Cassandra Cage. You will defeat the likes of Kano, but proceed with caution. If either Johnny or Sonya die,
Wrong game.
you will cease to exist. It will be beyond my power to save you.
Rules have been established.
Rise and shine, Sonya.
Sonya. Quigaba.
One thing we Black Dragon know. There's no fun in a fair fight.
So Sonya's the skank who burns me?
She more than burns you, Kabar.
Skank.
She goes black ops on your ass. Shocks, knives, the bloody works. Patched you back together myself. Well, most of you.
She's dead. Miss Law and Order really does that to him?
Nah. But now he's motivated.
Hope
you're ready for some preemptive vengeance.
What the hell are you talking
Some
about?
pre-vengeance?
You torturing me to get dirt on the Black Dragon.
This pose, man. What the fuck was that? I think I'm trying to do I think I'm trying to do shoots. Blink ball had better strings. That's the term for combo. Oh, come on, Rusted Pumpkinhead. You know the answer to that. It's combo with a K.
Got the spins.
Shit. Ugh. Got me.
No discipline.
Rarg. Guts all ground up. Damn, okay.
This is grunt work.
Oh! I think it was gonna be that fast. Jesus. Okay.
Don't believe every rumor you hear. I'm done entertaining you clowns. Get in here, you cowards!
You can hear it in her voice. The doneness of her.
And we think our next contender is a beaut.
I'm so excited to hear Natara at MK1.
Shit.
I'm so excited. She's an actor. How can she be bad? She's been in movies and talked. I've heard her talk. She's not terrible. Is it one of those where they she recorded it in her house? On, like a Mac internal microphone?
You'll both die.
Cut this shit! You'll kill us whether we fight or not!
Nah, you called me, love. But
Huh, okay.
it'll be less painful.
It's like it's literally phoned in. Yeah, maybe.
Hit me all day. Here's your chance.
And give them the satisfaction of watching us fight? Like hell.
You said it. They'll kill us whether we fight or not. Fighting buys us time to find a way out. So,
Oh, like they went with a first read? Maybe it was a thing in her contract where she only got one. Like you only get one read per take? Or you get one take per line, whatever. I knew what I was saying.
Take a dive!
no way. These people know dive when they see one.
Awesome. Speaking of recording in your house, I did a side job in Phantom Liberty, and I assume it was Susie Sphere Hunter's character. Yeah, recording didn't sound good. Huh. Yeah. I mean, I remember Alana's audio in Cyberpunk didn't sound very good.
Ain't this a thrill?
That was a lot of flips.
Bagging the legendary Sonya blade.
Fight!
Just let me do whatever. Ooh, maybe not.
No discipline.
It's high noon. Sure is. He doesn't block. There he goes. Okay. Wow.
Lieutenant!
Oh, who was that guy?
He needs a medevac. We're gonna have to fight our way out.
They need to make that dude.
You'll need these.
Random bald shirtless guy. Need to make him a character. That's the real MK1 weirdness I want. That guy. Just some dude eating a burger in the character select. Phil.
Where do you think you're going?
That was your multiplayer created character? Your Shujinko? When has Shujinko ever showed up again? Oh, he's an MK1. Okay, that's fun. Oh, he's a cameo. All right. I guess if I ask if anyone's around. Wow, that was really stupid. That was really dumb. Wow.
No, it's too dangerous.
Best thing about this future, love? I'm alive, but you're dead as a doornail. Worst thing is, it's those Netherrealm stiffs did you in. Should have been me. Let's have ourselves a do-over.
Sounds are so ridiculous, man. Yeah, keep kicking him in the balls. Damn it. Annihilate his past balls.
You might be alive in this future, but that can change.
Yeah.
Fight.
Whoop. That's super lasered.
That was feet, ass, and nuts.
What? No, that's fine. Whatever. That was feet, ass, and nuts? That was feet, ass. There's simply no way to know what she said.
Let me give you a break.
Hey. Yeah, 90s.
Now this is a pickle.
Yay.
Can you break his neck faster than I can gut, pretty boy?
Let's beat ass and nuts.
Don't forget.
She's both an ass kicker and a nut kicker.
He does.
I think I get it.
So does your little girl.
Thanks, Kano.
For what?
For reminding me of the rules.
Nice. Yeah. Nice. Oh, yeah. But why did it take future Kano threatening somebody she loved for her to shoot him? You know? It's kind of the same thing. She could have just shot him earlier.
Sweet move.
Anyway.
I'm totally stealing that one for Timequake.
Term Turvel.
How about dinner sometime? You know, thank you for saving my life. And apologize for being, well, me. No pressure, no romance.
Patience is a virtue, Cage.
Get to breeding.
No! No!
What is that?
Oh, Garrus is here. Kind of forgot about him. And really all of the Chronica storyline, which I guess is about to pick up. Yeah, right, Toastman? It's kind of fun how Mortal Kombat does a pretty good job of the framing of its violence. So they're still able to make a dude getting shot through the head seem gruesome and excessive. And then like 30 seconds later, look at this. Garrus literally punched a man's head off.
Who's the special guest villain?
Garrus, Chronica's goon. Allegedly, he can't be killed.
I fought a dude like that in Fatal Infinity.
Get him evac'd. I'll keep this thing occupied.
Sonya Blade, mother of Cassie Cage.
Yeah.
Mortal Kombat rules. Yeah, they were just watching that whole time, just being like, damn.
Son of Chronica. I am his mother's vengeance. Fight.
Love that. Oop.
Raise the white flag. End of the line.
Yeah, he's taking it real easy these days. Hold on, I'm gonna go grab me a
Away from my daughter.
nice tall bottle of lunch.
Try coming back from this.
You okay?
How hard are they fatalities in this? Not very.
I come
They
from
haven't been that hard for a while.
Listen, What I said.
Mostly they like, you have to like unlock them now. And that's kind of a gotcha draw
You're a damn
sort of deal.
fine soldier.
I don't know how it works in MK1.
Proud, I can almost picture myself dating Johnny. Almost.
I wish I could go back. Do our last mission over.
It wasn't easy finding out how I'd die or could die. But I reread the file. You followed orders, saved your squad. I'm just glad that my sacrifice saved Earthrealm. And you.
Oh, you get them by playing the character? That's good.
Things will never go back to what they were. We all have to choose our destiny.
That was a nice speech.
Liu Kang and Kung Lao weren't kidding about this guy.
All squads withdraw! Evac, now!
Actually, I need to use the restroom. Now that I've gotten up and moved around, it jostled some things loose. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. Back to story time. Although, just a heads up, people. Now that I look at the clock, I'm gonna have to leave in about 15 minutes.
Returns, I will strengthen him further for the final battle.
I'll probably be gone for like 2 hours. Gonna go home or go to Bruce's place.
We've lost
and record a new gameplay for Butt.
Army, and now the Black Dragon.
But I will be back after that.
While Raiden's allies have burned precious time fighting Kano and Shao Kahn, our most important work has continued, uninterrupted, on Shang Tsung's island.
What butt? Chicken butt.
Is in ruins. What could possibly?
Timecraft
Yeah, brought you this thing, the gameplay channel that Bruce started up.
Every mortal soul contains a lifetime of this power. Every hour, every minute, every second lived is stored within.
Okay.
Shang Tsung fed off souls.
So it's like Doom Eternal?
He collected them.
In his well of souls, which
What are y'all playing? I don't know.
untouched beneath his island. A destiny I crafted for Shang.
I think Bruce has been picking to try to see if he can push performance higher.
Shang Tsung's souls will be mine.
I don't know. I just show up and hang out. I just think it's cool to do that kind of stuff. Phantom Liberty is amazing. Can a DLC be nominated for Game of the Year? I mean, there's like a DLC category, right? I didn't know what Cassim was talking about in the last vid with Pinocchio, so we watched the recent Disney one, and holy shit, he wasn't wrong. I'd forgotten all that. About what?
How's the view?
No sign yet
Like
of
the
the
crows?
mystical barrier you mentioned.
Oh, you'll know it when it comes.
How you feeling?
For the first time in a while, in control. I got tossed into the deep end of this world of gods and monsters. But now...
Oh, Pleasure Island, yeah. That whole sequence?
I feel like I finally come up for air. Those bad things that happened to me, will happen to me.
It was a different time.
Like
Kids
Raiden
matured fast back in the day.
It's gonna be different.
I did not see Sonic Symphony, unfortunately.
Things that happened to my dad,
Dreamy Bongos.
that trauma he suffered, it's why my parents met. They
John from work, thanks for the 12 months.
If they don't have him, you and Mom may not meet.
Thank you for the anniversary.
I may never be born.
Jackie, I can't pretend I get all this cosmic time stuff. But I do know you are here for a reason. You're not just some random accident.
I hope so.
Jackie's gooch plate? Yeah. She's got a vag guard. Maybe that's storytelling in action. Maybe she got blasted in the clam once, and not in a fun way. Oh, it's getting spooky. that's true. Cassie probably does some nut punching. I mean, that's pretty reasonable as far as I'm concerned. Surely they spar. Jackie may have caught in Split's ball blaster once or twice. Cassie's special move is the cunt punt. Oh, she doesn't punch? Can't remember what Cassie's... I thought she did like... Yeah, she did an X, right? Wait, she wasn't in X. Ah.
Shang Tsung's island.
Here we go again.
Oh, Cassie does testicular annihilation. Oh, she was. Jeez, okay. That's right. 10 was where the Kombat kids were introduced. It's all kind of blurring together. Those dudes are all up around the crypt.
When I was here for the tournament, there were people everywhere. These guys looked a lot younger. Seems like only yesterday.
Guess after Shang Tsung died, this place did too. Nobody's home. So much for needing stealth. Should have brought the whole squad.
Kinda hoping Raiden's wrong about the Well of Souls. I don't want to be here longer than we...
Multiple contacts.
How many?
2, but one of them's circling us real fast.
So, like, we're gonna steal Shang Tsung's Well of Souls and use it as a battery for something? Awesome.
Chronica knew Raiden would send someone here.
Give me 10 seconds with this guy.
Jax Braves. We were partners under Quan Chi's command. You'll join me again.
Got the wrong Jax. I haven't been a Revenant, and I never will.
Fight.
Oh, that's right. His arms heat up. Forgot about that. Ground pound. Hold on. Need that gotcha grab. I need it. Maybe I don't have it in this. Oh, it's only in one of the like variants, right? Quad grab. Okay. Ow. Wait, 420 West Coast. What? Oh, damn, nice. I'm proud of everybody. Man, do you have to like hit it right away?
Gaming.
Man, what are you gonna do?
Whoop. Dang it. How could I enhance that?
Times are changing, Cabal.
She's got evil magic, huh? All right. Okay, sure. Why not? Fuck it. Does Jax feel silly throwing kicks when he remembers his arms are metal? Maybe. Maybe he just likes the variety.
You'll not disturb Chronica's work.
Disturb. Try ending.
You're done messing with the Well of Souls.
You're not as strong as you think, Jax.
You're dumb messing with the Well of Souls.
Sindel made quick work.
Man, her top is pretty. All right, I'll try Jackie. I remember playing with Jackie a little bit.
BFF.
She had some fun shit. Oh. Good times, good times.
Respect. But this version, not so much.
Spare me your pity, Earthrealmer.
Fight.
Yeah, it's hard to not look at that badge plate once you see it, huh?
No pain, no gain. Pity's all I got for you. Enough dancing with the dead. Raiden said this Well of Souls would be underground.
This way.
My parents after I slept in. I wonder if it is straight up the same environments that they use for like this in the crypt. I guess the lighting is probably different, but... Like, are the stages actually the same sets that they do the cutscenes on?
Thankfully,
It doesn't seem like it. I wouldn't guess. It does feel like it switches rendering engines.
Back at my first tournament.
It's like a cutscene engine and a gameplay engine?
Remember where a Well of Souls might be?
Or maybe rendering method.
Couldn't tell you.
Probably the same engine.
I was pretty beat up. It's all a bit hazy.
Damn it. Ever since someone in chat mentioned Jax's belly button, I can't stop staring at it. They both have something weird in their like midsection.
That crown. $5 says it's Chronica.
A vagina plate and like a immaculate belly button. No, slash thighs?
There's no way that thing's unguarded. Let's grab and go before whoever is on duty gets back.
I never left.
Awesome. Just hanging out.
know who that is?
The first Sub-Zero. Scorpion ripped out his spine. Left it in a heap upstairs in Shang Tsung's old throne room.
Lore.
The new era will wipe from history.
Actually, I kind of remember that. That was 9, right?
I got this.
Did you know that Noob's full backwards name is Race Car? Noob Saibot backwards is Dracula.
I'm just that tough.
Man, he looks cool though. Hey. Ugh. Shit. Oh. No! Oh!
I will destroy you.
Yeah, I love how he holds himself up. I was thinking Lion King. Oh, my arms exploded. Cool.
Guess Ermac's not the only one who's weak.
Booyah. Smirk. Like it. Okay. I think I have to pause when it lets me do that.
Come on. Let's get
There.
that thing and get out of here.
And step away for a couple of hours. Yeah, there we go. It should be, well, 30 minutes there, 1 hour record, 30 minutes back is the idea, but I might pad it a little bit. So I'll be gone for a couple of hours. But don't worry. I'll be back and we'll keep playing Mortal Kombat. 2 hours of media tech in the meantime, so please enjoy, and I'll see you soon. Thank you very much for watching, by the way. See you soon. Oh, excuse me. No memory card cannot play. Forgot about that. I gotta zoom it in. Zoop. Hey everybody, I'm back. Resume. Oh. This age like milk. Computers did it! Alright, we're back. Solnado. That was some good ass butt, by the way. That transition scared you? I should have warned you. It's officially spooky season. You gotta be careful.
Jackie, wait.
So wait a minute. The Well of Souls was charging the Chronica's crown?
Alone.
Dad?
Yeah, now he's all chromed out.
How'd you get here?
I'll give you one guess.
Dad, your arms. Those look like Chronica's design.
So big.
What are you doing?
Giving you the life you deserve. By destroying the universe, restarting it, not destroying it. Being a Revenant, The years I lost.
I don't know.
The things I did.
I think what Final Fantasy VII Remake did in context of its plot and being a remake was pretty clever. Even if I think it might have been a little too subtle for people to grasp.
One hell of a soldier. She shouldn't have been a soldier. I never wanted you out there taking the.
It is fitting that Mortal Kombat makes rebooting like a explicit part of their storyline.
That's not why I do this, Dad.
Please.
I think it's this and Final Fantasy XIV are like
Don't wanna hurt me.
two games that have canonified their reboots.
Came back, kid. I know I wouldn't want to fight my dad. How about we keep this between me, myself, and I?
Nice.
Never thought I'd stoop so low. You don't know how bad it gets. Losing your arms was just the beginning. I know you suffered. You still do. But you don't betray your unit.
Well, comics don't count.
And you sure as hell don't betray
Everything's
your
been done in
families.
comics. I meant video games. The superior art form. The cutscenes are so good, right? I don't know. So it's in the it's so sick. In the move list, there's like different variants for that move, but I don't know how to do them. He always just does that. Oh, they're follow-ups. They're fucking follow-ups. Okay. Okay.
Time's up.
Got it. Yep. Light bulb moment. But it's just... timing's a little weird. Oh! Shit.
I'm smoking.
What? Jump over there just to do that. So, is there timing to it? Do you hold it down? No? Oh, shit! That was really interesting. I only won because it was a crushing blow.
There's gotta be a way to make
and it interrupted the deadly blow, but because it did enough damage, it killed instead of me eating a...
He'll recover.
Oh, that was cool.
How are you?
Tripping.
Accidental, but cool.
Ditto. We can't leave him. Let's get him and the crown out of here.
So yeah, it worked, but I don't think I fully get it. Still. I was trying to, maybe it's a mash issue.
It'll be too soon.
Because I was just mashing buttons and I wasn't getting follow-ups, but... What are you doing with my reality?
Surrender Chronica's crown and the Elder Jackson Briggs. No harm will come to you.
No deal. We know you betrayed the Elder Gods.
Yeah, I always thought the crushing blow system was super smart.
Raiden destroyed.
It adds almost like a deck building element to the game, where if you really know the crushing blows, that makes the choice of what to do a lot more interesting.
Cassie beat Shinnok.
Not only like baiting out specific counters, but doing things specific numbers of times.
Maybe we have our own magic.
It was a really cool system. I really liked it.
Stand down, please.
It meant that there was another layer strategy-wise, or sorry, tactics. No, strategy-wise, really. There was another layer to like doing damage.
I can't let you.
I'm not discussing it.
I thought it was a great.
Your mind is too
and it's like within the realm of Mortal Kombat headspace too, because it's almost like a very hard counter kind of thing. It's not super heavy on execution most of the time. It's almost like building a deck. It's like having a poker hand. And if you know what they are, or you know ones that people tend to go for, then you can like watch for that behavior. Even bait that stuff out with your own. I don't know, it's really smart. I thought it was so cool. I think is like the maximum value you can get also out of the X-ray effect. It's so fast, and it's like exactly what you want to see, but in a lot of different formats. Ugh.
No pain, no gain.
to some degree, like, maybe that's why I'm so iffy about 1, because I actually liked 11's balance of mechanics really, like, a lot. And some of the 1 stuff, I guess it being more of a team battler or an assist battler, kind of feels like they're changing stuff just to change stuff. Or I guess I really can't, like, I would prefer they try a bunch of different things.
Eat your heart out, Cage.
I don't know what I guess I don't know what I'm saying. Feels like it's maybe deviating away from where the sweet spot was for me. But we'll see. I haven't even played MK1, really. I played the demo a little bit. I'm just, like, not the biggest fan of fighting games where essentially you have, like, abilities on cooldown.
Control the crown. I did not wish to harm you, but now you have forced my hand.
I also feel like it's enough of an interesting game to block one character throwing shit at you. Having other ones hopping in just to throw more fireballs doesn't feel like it makes the game more fun. Yeah, that's a good point, Zeznizzle. There is a cooldown because your energy in this recovers over time. So that's true. You do get like a breaker every so often. You get to enhance a move every so often.
The hell are you doing?
Give me the crown, and I will spare her. Don't give it to her! Go! Her life is in your hands.
I guess it feels to me like team tag fighters or assist fighters
now please
are just absolute
don't
like
let this happen to our girl.
Like waves of attack spams, and if one thing opens you up, then you just sit there while there's a 60 hit combo and you just get juggled forever.
Bring Jackie back.
And I didn't want MK to become that. I like that MK was a pretty chunky, like, my turn, your turn kind of thing.
Dad, how could you do this to me?
The way that they would solve that in previous MKs was just increasing your gravity until you were just flat on the ground and scaling damage, but like, it's still not fun to just sit there and get comboed forever. So I don't know. How long? I can only assume the combos in MK1 are longer. But maybe they're not? I think they just wanted a fun new mechanic. Yeah. And I can't fault the spirit of trying to put in as many Mortal Kombat characters as possible. How do you earn new cameos in the game?
This will bring us our deliverance.
MK1 has a way to break combos, it's just a bit of timing. Do you have to like tap forward and block as you get hit or something?
Thank you. Both of you.
Combos are insane. It seems like the cameos guarantee 30% combo every time. If you just do like your bread and butter, a cameo, your bread and butter again, yeah, it's always like 30.
Common cause. Worry not. Liu Kang, Kitana. Are the armies assembled?
You can break a combo mid-combo. It's actually really cool. Okay, I'll try to withhold judgment.
Excellent.
I don't know why. It's just like... I'm usually pretty hyped for MK. Something like 50%? I guess, is it just a fast game? It feels weird for MK. MK was always like big hits, big sound, big... Not necessarily big damage.
Draws ever closer.
Some people do combos over 60. Oh. Well, I guess if you can break out of them.
The report from Jacqueline Briggs. Her father's actions have compromised our situation gravely.
I know. I can't believe he did this.
Even if we locate her keep, Chronica's power now likely exceeds the might of our combined forces.
Maybe we should rethink using Shinnok's amulet.
Cameos allow for repeated moves because you keep getting juggled. See, that's what I don't want.
I've seen what you can do with it. You held off the entire Netherrealm army.
Maybe it feels cool to do that.
I dare
Maybe I should try to learn how to do it and then do it and see if I like it.
Even now it calls to me.
But I feel like landing like a good 5 to 6 hit combo in MK and collecting your like pretty optimum damage
Chronica's advantage
feels good.
We must attack as soon as we
But maybe that's just me having smooth brain.
It's been hours since we heard from the Grandmasters.
What's the plan if they don't come back?
Also, I don't know, maybe 11 is busted. I could just be talking on my ass. Like, I'm not vouching for the quality of 11. But it being a big chunky basher, like, feels good. Feels like MK. Never knew how I felt about Breakers. Only one I ever enjoyed was KI. Yeah, Killer Instinct was interesting. It was just like rock, paper, scissors. That's a fun metagame. I always appreciated Killer Instinct's approach to things too. What are cameos? They're like little call-in assist attacks. You can get all these fun little MK characters to come in and just do like a move and then like salute the screen and run away.
Those warriors must be headed for Chronica's keep.
Agreed. But why not use Charon's fleet? The bridge clearly taxes her power.
The fleet's bound to Charon. It sails only by his command. That it's still moored suggests he won't help Chronica.
In which case, he may help us.
Huh?
It looks like Charon is home. Perhaps hosting some unwelcome guests. Return
There's
to
a
Earthrealm.
unpleasant sound outside.
Tell the others we found him. We'll deploy as soon as I
Like a
return.
high-pitched tone.
Are you certain Charon
There's a
will
Reiko and Darius combo that does like 60 or 70%. Is it like ideal conditions, you need a ton of meter, they have to be in the corner kind of thing? Or is it like you land a jab and guess what, buddy? You're not touching the ground for 3 minutes. Yeah, Klondike Bar. Absolutely. It is impressive how low Steve has been able to take his voice.
You should have
And he's been showing up in nearly everything I've played lately. All the Call of Duty games and stuff.
Suffer.
I am immortal, Devora. You cannot kill me.
This one needs only render you unfit to ferry Chronica's enemies.
Oh, God. Nice. Chronica jump scare.
You fight for lost
Devora jump scare.
This one ensures the hive's survival. You will not save the Shrine.
Did say the thing. Fuck yeah.
Fight.
I like Scorpion's stance in this. He's standing really cool. Actually, the standing profile of all the characters is really fun to behold. Like they're amusingly expressive, but also kind of they still all have that like weird mocap rigidity energy to them. Like they return to their standing pose, or they're just kind of like wiggling and stuff. You love to see it. How'd the Call of Duty marathon go? Great. It's by no means over. I have now finished 3 games. Oh. Oh, she put her eggs in my tummy. Next is... Oh, God damn it. Next up is it? It's back forward now. There we go. You're COD 4? No. I'm a Call of Duty 2. Because there was Call of Duty, the Call of Duty expansion, then Call of Duty Finest Hour, the first console Call of Duty, the technically second full Call of Duty, and then Call of Duty 2, which is the next game.
Built a clan that's never been stronger. On a foundation of pretenders and outsiders, Chronica told me.
Yeah, COD 2, we're off to the races now. There's one more console exclusive that is unfortunately before the Wii, which kind of sucks. Dude, this is so sick, man. This is like the coolest Mortal Kombat movie. He out-scorpioned him.
Without our original bloodlines, there is no Shirai Ryu. Our clan's massacre extinguished them. Chronica will revive the true Shirai Ryu in the new era. Do not trust Chronica. She uses your anger to enslave you, as Quan Chi did both of us. I let go my rage, and it saved me. To save yourself, you must do the same.
That's deep.
Fight.
Hey, Katarina! Thank you for the raid. How's everybody doing? Welcome. Make yourselves at home. We're enjoying some high art tonight. Ugh. Playing through the previous continuity of Mortal Kombat before starting in on Mortal Kombat 1. Hold on a second. And this is, I actually have a couple of, I was just talking about the other gameplay project I'm doing, playing through all the Call of Duties. I'm up to Call of Duty 2, which is less impressive sounding than it kind of is, because this is the 4th Call of Duty game. There's been some interesting ones already. Whoa. But it's been rad. God, the story mode in this game is so sick. And it's on Game Pass, which is how I'm playing it.
It's past time you were freed.
What would you say has been the main difference between the 3 you've played?
It's not Shirai Ryu pride. It's your wife and child.
Aesthetically,
was stolen from me.
9 is very, it's like kind of the last game of its kind.
We share this pain.
It's the last obviously dude horny game. Because there's a lot of adult entertainment outfits in there. A lot of very proportions that appeal to a particular group. Kind of sitch. Oh, I did forget to update the title. Thank you. This will pause it. Sorry about that. Appreciate that. There you go.
I vowed our clan would ensure Earthrealm's protection.
How do you block on a stick? Is it 2 buttons? There's a button for right trigger.
Keep that promise.
So I hit that button. It might be 2 buttons. But all right, 9 is that aesthetically. Gameplay wise, 9 is slow as hell. And I remember 9 coming out at a time when basically no fighting games were really coming out anymore. So I even think NetherRealm was maybe not very confident or kind of operating in a vacuum. So I also think they tuned that game, like everything back in those days was tuned to be a little slower and simpler. So I think that was the idea. It was just very much a product of its time. And that makes it very charming for me. It's campy as hell. And tacky, even.
Now you die.
Not very classy. Which is kind of what MKX does. MKX is when not only did the game go class up a little bit and veer away from big-titted babes in bikinis, which is awesome, don't get me wrong.
Raiden is at the fire gun.
But gameplay-wise, it sped way up. Way faster.
Army.
I think MK9 showed them that people could definitely handle a faster fighting game. 11 feels like a balance between the two. And it's by far the most let's see, what's the word?
It's hot.
Tonally neutral.
Blood that makes them warriors.
All of the I was commenting on this earlier. God, look at this. See, this is what I mean though. MK9 was a bunch of just goofy overacted scenes and just comfy retreads of goofy fighting game plot lines. And here we're supposed to care. It's supposed to be
masters. They're ready.
I just shoved like a metal pole through the man's eye, and now it's like, dude,
what it will take.
Whatever, man.
There will not be a
But
fight.
yeah, 11 has these moments, which are still funny. Like they still work.
No.
The self-seriousness of the story combined with shoving poles through people is what MK is all about. But like 9 or really X even didn't even attempt for moments of sincerity like that. X had like some like kind of stuff going on.
Fire gardens. They built. The Shirai Ryu are...
I think 11 still walks tone very well.
Why are you here, Scorpion? Where is Grandmaster Hasashi?
And just like, man, the production value of these cutscenes is outrageous. I thought X was super good. Replaying it again, but holy cow.
I find that impossible to believe.
So it's exciting to think about their tech and artistry being even better. Ooh. I want movie Scorpion to look exactly like this. Perfection. Yeah, some of like the paneling and stuff would be maybe a little silly on a real human being. The like silver stuff. Maybe that's the part you like. But yeah, there's a lot there to like. I mean, a lot of the costumes in this game are great. There's so much cool merging of just the aesthetic and like obvious color punch of the original outfit. I like the attempts to make a lot of the outfits look like actual material. To the point of even having like subtle scuffs and wear marks and stuff.
You misunderstand my intentions.
Who sent you here, Scorpion?
My future self is dead. I am here at his behest.
Grandmaster Hasashi sent you.
I honor his dying wish. Charon will ferry your armies to the Isle of Chronica. We must leave at once.
Do you have proof of Charon's offer?
Only my word.
Your word is worthless. At the tournament, I trusted you to spare Bihan, and you betrayed me.
A mistake born of rage. I seek redemption.
Lies, Scorpion. You are a slave, and Chronica is your master.
Oh, right. Raiden. Raiden. Reboot Raiden is kind of fun, because he does drive a lot of the plot.
No mercy.
God, yeah, what a perfect casting for his voice. So self-assured, but a little bit like nannying and annoying. A little bit know-it-all.
You will suffer.
We scientifically determined earlier in the stream that Raiden can get it. Or rather, we democratically determined that. Yeah, Dark Raiden was pretty cool. That was a fun arc.
Spout your falsehoods elsewhere, Scorpion. Chronica will not entrap us.
Spouting your falsehoods elsewhere.
Awaits you in the nether realm.
Lord Raiden.
What's up, 420 Santa?
We should listen. He may be telling the truth.
There is only one way to find out.
Can't be the only one who liked Zombie Kang. I liked Revenant Kang.
The truth!
Because he was like, I don't give a shit, motherfucker. I got a castle.
Step aside, Liu Kang.
And then he lost his castle.
Its darkness is taking hold of you.
Dark Liu Kang and Dark Katana chilling out in their dark, evil, spooky castle in the underworld was pretty great.
I must to save Earthrealm. Stay down.
This is not the way. Scorpion is not the enemy this time.
Liu Kang, do not interfere.
It's always Raiden going off the deep end.
Fight.
Blah, blah, blah. See, he doesn't willa willa play anymore. The game got too woke. He doesn't make his funny sounds. I think Liu Kang still gobbles. Yep.
Everyone has a path.
This outfit is good, though. I like the gold trim.
Realms hang in the balance. To defend them, I must command order.
I thought it impossible, but the Revenants were right. You cannot be trusted.
I do not
the music, man.
Enough of your madness.
Look at that.
If you must die, so be it.
This has happened before.
He's got it. It's close. It's close. 'Twas Gay Gary. Thank you very much for gifting a sub. To Mr. G. Freeman. Raiden, a dumbass in all timelines.
Do not interfere. You cannot.
But now he knows he's a dumbass.
Liu Kang, stop!
Enough of your madness. If you must die, so be it.
He's gonna give him the sizzle again? Just like before. Oh, he changed color. What? This outfit is fresh. I forgot this part. I was like, wait a minute, he wasn't dressed like that. Sick. Oh, is that the Armageddon Temple? Dude, that was cool. How do I not remember that? I gotta stay off my phone, man.
I have been a fool, Liu Kang. Chronica's puppet. We only battle because she wills it. I must help him.
So he could do that? He
I
could
was
just
wrong to
zap your guts back to being good?
I too have been a slave to anger.
I do not understand, Lord Raiden. Your rage was caused by Chronica?
Yes, I succumbed to her influence. But then, our confrontation, it unlocked memories. Memories not only from this timeline, but from timelines that have come before.
His delivery is so good.
Plural?
Chronica has
Every head
restarted
move is
time on countless
so decisive and
previous
perfunctory.
using each timeline to learn and to perfect her plan. The details of each timeline are different, but in each one, events conspire to bring Liu Kang and I into conflict. In each one, he dies.
Boom.
Only Chronica has such power to control time and fate.
I don't get it. Why do that?
I do not know, but
Liu
be
Kang
assured,
sucks.
Chronica will control us no longer.
So his logic is only Chronica can do that, so it's her fault? I mean, I guess he was right. Maybe you're just not an agreeable person, Raiden. Have you considered that you might be a jackass?
At long last, you see the pattern.
It's Chronica.
The pattern, but not the.
All right, Raiden.
Why
No,
set
it's
me against Liu Kang?
it's not just us asking you to do the dishes.
Is it not
It's Chronica.
Your combined power threatens my vision for the timeline.
Liu Kang and I will not be divided further by your machinations.
Oh, Raiden. Do you think this is the first time you made that vow?
He's only made it to
We have repeated
canon
this
level
exact
2.
conversation so often in so many timelines. I've lost count.
This timeline will end differently.
We have played out
you
all
say that
possible
too.
scenarios, Raiden. You cannot win. You are welcome to try, of course. But without Liu Kang by your side. Enjoy these final
So
hours,
smarmy.
Raiden. They are all you have.
So she just gets to do that? What the? I guess she has to restore balance or whatever.
Liu Kang, where is he?
Chronica has taken him to her.
You know what?
We must leave.
I think given enough time,
We must save Liu Kang.
I feel like this game also came out in an era of like timelines and reboots and multiverses.
Just for me?
So the manner in which it's ending the storyline is also very of the times when it came out.
You will aid in my
Yeah,
protection.
even people wisping away. I mean, this came out after Endgame, right?
Not likely. I have mastered Shinnok sorcery. I will add your soul strength to mine.
What year did 11 come out? It was like 2017?
My friends,
See?
Raiden's armies are coming.
2019?
They will fight us, and they will lose.
2019. You gonna play the Shang Tsung DLC? Oh yeah. It's awesome. I remember it being pretty sick. What does Chronica want out of all this? Balance. Aside from her, like, her motivations are kind of unexplained, or rather it's that it's in her nature to make things happen a certain way. Hey Steve, thanks for redeeming a gamer stretch. I was just thinking I could use one of those.
Chronica's Isle lies beyond the fog. Battleships. My ferries cannot fight a war.
This fleet is under my protection. If Charon falls, our fleet cannot sail. Protect him at all costs.
So yeah, as far as why she doesn't just give up, I don't know. maybe it would destabilize reality. It's interesting that there's been like multiple, again, I think sign of the times, just in general. So it's like two signs of the times. One is multiverse and like time travel. The other is intellectualizing things, you know? Straight up, Mortal Kombat used to be just like banging music and then people punching the shit out of each other, and that was all. And here's this game being like, you're literally fighting fate as a personification of the universe rebooting. It's straight up, it used to be about listening to KMFDM and seeing dudes do flips. So it's you have to acknowledge there's kind of a higher, it's a little more brainy, a little more intellectual. But I think that's all media's been like that. Yeah, lack of horniness. I feel like it wasn't until Top Gun Maverick that people remembered movies could just be like boring plots.
But I've got you.
Excuse me.
Sake and mine.
The movie can just be like, hey, the bad guy's over there. And you're like, oh, actually, okay. I guess I didn't need to know or care about them. They're the bad guy, though. I got it. I'm getting wrecked right now. Yeah, I didn't have to be life and death. Like, if something's well acted, well paced, and well written, you'll care. So yeah, no, I really do think that maybe given enough time, it'll become a lot more obvious that we went through like 10 years of things that tried to be way smart. You can see it. I mean, God, Last Jedi. Last Jedi is so smart. It had to kind of like ruin a trilogy. That gets into opinions and stuff, but I just mean as a trilogy. Like, it refused to play its part because it wanted to prove something. Yeah, smart. I think Chris Nolan set it off. That's my theory. I think after like Memento and actually Inception is I think the one maybe the yeah, every time I do the same pattern. I think it might have been The Matrix.
Let me help you.
Where it was like a there's like a intellectual moment.
You were a cruel deception. She is the mother of Shinnok, the architect of your Revenant enslavement.
But no, she's Cetrion's mother.
Cetrion is Shinnok's sister. In Chronica's
So I don't know.
Shinnok will be the
I feel like we're coming off of
light.
Things that are smart, or things that have like meta gimmicks to them, some kind of higher level of understanding. I think we're coming off of a wave of that stuff. So I'm curious if MK1 follows suit.
It is not foolish to fight for your family's betterment.
I'm sorry, Raiden. I promise to make this right.
This is smart. I don't know where we're going. At least we still have the beatdowns. It's more just the headspace of actually like having multiple timelines and multiple ages of individual characters and having them have conversations that acknowledge their backstories. Like, there's a fair amount of like intellectual ask instead of just ooish. Instead of just man punch. But now we're back to man punch. I mean, that's why MK's original Mortal Kombat is so workable.
My defeat is impossible.
Tournament of a bunch of weirdos.
Fight.
Your basic blood sports. So awesome. Oh! Hey, let me get it. Hell yeah. Oh, I even got a crushing blow? Sick. Just chopping his ass.
Everyone has a path. I will suffer you no more. That is unfortunate for you. The sea of blood is bottomless. You will fall forever.
Sea of blood. Now, see, that's a moment everyone can get behind.
Now do I have your attention, Raiden?
See you never. A, B, C.
You have made a devil's bargain with Chronica, Frost.
You ignored me my entire life. Chronica saw my talent from the start.
Yeah, Garrus's outfit was pretty cool. Fight. Oh yeah, Cyber Frost, I forgot. Like upper torso twirls around. This map is so cool. Good use of their gloop tech. This game has such ridiculous, like, fluid simulation. It was Frost. She's like Lady Sub-Zero. She's from Deadly Alliance, I think. Oh! I liked Frost. Raiden wins. Striker. That's the biggest thing, though. I forgot to mention that. MK9, you got Striker. MKX, no Striker. MK11, no Striker. And I'm sitting here wondering, like everybody, where's Striker? Where's Curtis Striker? The man with the grenades that say Striker every time.
Everyone has a path.
I love that Striker's just a guy. He's just a dude with a chin, a hat, and a gun.
Consume you.
And a taser and a grenade. A grenade with a little microphone on it, a little speaker that says his name.
Such wasted potential.
I think turns up the volume.
Good she could have done.
Striker.
In command of these cyber Linque.
She commands them, not Sector.
Oh, that's right, his baton.
So
he likes to twirl that thing around.
They follow her thoughts.
He's got a cool name, like that's it. That's all that qualifies him to be here. His name is Striker with a Y. Johnny Cage is the descendant of an ancient warrior tribe bred for magic god powers. Striker was just like, he was on call that day.
Candy ass bitch.
Striker. I'd like to believe that in every story there can be an everyman that's somehow like hanging in there. Sorry, every person I should say. Oh, now there's two of them? Oh, that looks so cool. Man.
Raiden's fleet nears our shores.
So now it's a Jet Li's the one situation.
Defending the beachhead.
Is he gonna go around slurping up Liu Kangs from other dimensions? He's Shang Tsunging him. I always knew Liu Kang was a turd. He's kind of cool, I guess. He's got some cool kicks. Kung Lao and MK1, yes. Raiden and, well, my understanding
Chronica's schemes have
is
been
that Liu Kang and Raiden basically trade
that
places.
cycle must end, Liu Kang.
This time it will.
That was awesome.
Your power. Is this Chronica's gift?
A gift to myself, you could say.
You stole your own soul, perverted your own nature.
It's a lesson you taught me, Raiden. To fight my enemies by any means necessary.
Fight!
He did it by watching you. Oh, oof. Yeah. Oh. What the? Whoop! Okay. The enhanced one keeps him hanging there. That's pretty cool.
Conquered the darkness within me. You must do the same.
Give him some of the zap.
Will have to kill me.
Give him the friendly zap, the healing zap.
I would rather save you.
There it is. He can do angry zap or friendly zap. Get an Optimus Prime vibe out of this Raiden. Way less human, way more I will do anything I must to save the Allspark. Yeah. I mean I've always, oh man, this is so sick. This is actually dope as hell. I like Fire God Liu Kang. Yeah. He's a fun character because he is like that. Like often teeters on the verge of human morality. Because God works in mysterious ways. I also like seeing them teleport in cutscenes.
Liu Kang.
I am. And I am not.
What happened to Raiden?
He is part of me. Bound to my soul. He made me a god. For now, at least.
A god? Incredible.
Now he's out of her league. My Revenant counterpart. I have absorbed his knowledge of the Keep, of Chronica's plan. I know where to find the Hourglass. We can beat Chronica.
I'm trying to remember what the implications of a reboot without Chronica are. I guess theoretically there's no agent enforcing the canon.
Our success is no longer certain. We must make haste.
Must begin my incantation. Prepare the bone fleet.
Brace for impact!
Dude's got a grape flavored noggin. They'll never ice skate uphill. Nice. Classic. With a K. How's anyone else going down that ramp? Quickly. Throwing grenades at demon men. Man, just tuck into a ball and roll. Easy. And then when you hit all the demons, it'll make like a bowling pin sound. Striker. If Striker were here, he'd have no problem killing demons. He'd just shoot him. Shoot him with his policeman gun. Forgot about the musical cues. Is that the Edenian guitar shred? It's so rad. She got the sickest riff, man.
This means I'm sorry, Jackie. And hell yeah, I'm back.
Like the little dudes running up in the background. They don't care. They don't care there's an emotional moment. Nah, they're coming. I just feel like punching is not going to cut it. You're going to be here all day. Yeah, maybe this is what we need here. A little fire tornado. Where's Striker? He's a Revenant still, right? Where is he? Cool. Ballistic Liu Kang has arrived. Would you even walk anymore, though?
Stand
You
back.
could just, like, float everywhere. T-posing. Maybe it's for morale. There he goes. Okay. I'm always just a little too early. I guess he's figuring it out as he goes. Oh, I don't have to walk anymore. Cool. If a god was on your side and like fully activated, would you really go like this hard? There's a god there, right? Like, okay, if you like really go for it, you might kill an extra 2 or 3 demons. A god could just like sneeze and deal with it. They gotta look cool in front of the god. Good point. Good point. I was not on the right wavelength. Gotta think about the optics.
Is the battle lost?
Victory is still at hand. The hourglass is nearly ready. You will prevent Liu Kang's interference, but you will require more assistance.
One, Stryker needs to be louder, angrier, and have access to a time machine. 2, whenever Stryker's not on screen, all the other characters should be asking, where's Stryker?
Me too, brother. May the Elder Gods protect us.
Stryker has his own car, probably. Which, frankly, is not something I think you can say about most of the cast of Mortal Kombat. Probably something efficient. Like Corolla or something. Trans Am. Stryker drives a Trans Am.
Liu Kang, god of thunder and fire. Combining with Raiden has the benefit of novelty, but it is also too little, too late.
Fox body Mustang kind of guy. Pontiac Firebird. These are all good strikers. Strikers. All right, time. Did you forget? Did you forget you're fighting a Time Lord? You forgot. Time's up. Someone's got to say it. Man, yeah, Tenet. This game kind of set the tone for all big budget cinema for the next 5 years, didn't it? Endgame ripped it off. Tenet ripped it off. Spider-Verse ripped it off.
Raiden's gift shields you from the power of the...
Yes, Spider-Verse ripped it off. I'll say it.
Regardless,
I'm tired of not saying it.
your allies are gone, while mine remain to defend me.
Man, I finally watched Across the Spider-Verse or whatever, and I'm good, man. I'm good. That's officially enough Spider-Man. I did not know how many Spider-Men I needed, but it turns out it was exactly that much, and I'm good. I'm good now. Maybe by the time part 2 comes out or whatever, I'll care again, but yeah, turns out. All right. All filled up.
Earthrealm's Jinsei flows.
You have found the exact capacity
Let
for
it
Spider-Man.
fuel your fire.
You're not gonna play Spider-Man 2 then? I'm really not that excited for it, to be honest, but I'll play it. I want to play through the first one again. I remember playing that game again and having a lot of fun. Oh, this is awesome. Skin wrinkles? Oh, nice. Dope.
Now stand down. I have no wish to harm you.
Harm me? You already killed me. My fate was sealed the moment I joined you at Raiden's side. It's a mistake I won't repeat in the new era.
Yeah, I'm gonna play through Aftermath after this. Yeah, Lagondo, I was worried about that with MK1, about just ridiculous combos. I feel like I like my combos short and punchy. I want them to have a good rhythm, and then I'd prefer it to go back to neutral, or at least maybe like the standing player has a slight advantage. But the whole business where you're just sitting there like trying to tap your way out of a combo or just watching your character get bounced around like a ping pong ball, it's not very fun. I feel like in a fighting game there shouldn't be downtime for either player. So if you're locked in this big bouncy combo, you're just sitting there.
I did not ask for this.
Watching your business get sorted in front of you. Spurs Brent, thanks very much for the sub.
From the beginning. Thanks to Chronica, it will be.
Is that really it? Get touched by Raiden in 1, get ready to put your controller down for 30 seconds while you removes half your health bar. Damn, I hate that shit. I hate that shit. Okay, well, alright. The story mode will be fun then. That's okay. I can just play Street Fighter. What? You failed. It's not that bad. No, I'm sure that there's an amount of, you know, internet hyperbole going on. But, I don't know. You can use Breaker if you have resources. Yeah. Are Breakers, do you get those over time, or are they earned? I guess I'll find out soon. I'll find out soon. No! Oh! Guess you gotta get hit by the second. Breaker's 3 bars?
Yes.
Whoa.
You were right to fear mine and Raiden's powers combined.
So you get like 1 around, maybe 2?
Elder God. Cetrion! As you wish, Mother.
Evil now. Oh, it can break fatal blows. Well, okay. I'll try not to pass judgment to
Step for step.
Because your heart is not in the battle, Cetrion. You fight for your mother's vision. But as a goddess of virtue, you know that her desired balance is folly.
Heed me, Cetrion. He lacks our vision and wisdom.
Please. No virtue is served by condemning the realms to endless war.
The greatest virtue is abiding my mother's will, Liu Kang.
Don't think one is better than the other, it's just preference, but I prefer the less combo-heavy neutral focus.
Fight.
I think I do too, but we'll see. I've often felt that like tag fighters and team fighters are just like noisy, if that makes sense. Feels like a lot of activity that doesn't necessarily... It's like... instead of it being sort of a mind game, it's more like throwing a bunch of stuff out and seeing what works. It's not a very like. Maybe I'm short selling it really hard. But it always did feel like it was just like spam stuff until you can open up your opponent's defense. And that phase of the game of just like having to block these incredibly long strings of mix-ups and stuff, it just feels like it's so much memorization to get the same experience.
Give up the hourglass.
And there's always a phase where you just have to like eat these combos that you're not prepared to block over and over again until you just memorize like that kind of stuff that goes a high-low or tricks to lock your block down and then jump over, things like that. It's just part of it, I guess. Yeah, how tough am I? That's a good point. At my skill level, I don't think I have to worry about people landing like high precision combos on me or anything like that.
I have failed you.
So it's largely academic. Is MK1 being started tonight? Unlikely. I don't think I can even finish Aftermath.
One final service to perform. Yes, Mother.
But we'll see.
I understand.
Got washed hard in Dragon Ball FighterZ because my one brain cell can't keep track of assists. Yeah, I wonder if that's something you've got to just like, it's just time? You just get a feel for it eventually? I feel like it seems unlikely that players are always keeping an eye, like a visual on their meters. They have to just feel it, right?
And you, Liu Kang, have failed!
Or maybe they just smack the button over and over and over again until it comes out.
History rewinds, giving way to the new era.
No!
Yeah, this stage is so sick. I remember this fight being tough though.
The realms as you knew them are undone, erased.
Wait, MK fans hate Chronica? Why?
Save a future that
She's
no
alright.
longer exists. There is only the new era.
I remember the fight with her being kind of bullshit because it's like really long, right? What? T-Rex. Whoa. So sick. Can't grab her, I don't think. Can't fatal blow her.
The new era has no place for you.
Fuck. I can't remember how this fight works. If you hit the attack button during the hits and fatal blows, you deal bonus damage. What? Really? Is there any feedback for that?
Welcome to the dawn of time. Here history ends and begins again. Behold the start of the new era.
A little skull icon appears if you do it right. Huh, is it just any button?
I had intended to leave your destiny intact, Liu Kang, until Raiden went and made you immortal. Now you cannot be ignored.
Fight.
I remember seeing that cutscene a lot.
Let the new era begin.
Nice. They know you're gonna lose, right? It's guaranteed.
There is only the new era.
Fight.
The realms will not fight your endless wars.
Fight me further and your friends are lost. They have no future unless I create it.
The future you offer is not worth living. It will not come to pass.
Fight.
Do it. Makes me move slower, I think. I don't think you can skip these. Yeah, that's what makes this rough. Oh, wait, did it let me? Huh? Okay.
Now you cannot be ignored.
Just gotta load.
Fight.
Shit. Oh, lucky. All these rewards. Oh, he turned her into sand? That's awesome. I remember her getting like all chopped up though. There's a slightly different ending if you beat her without losing a round. Huh.
Our work is finished, Liu Kang.
I remember her like getting sucked into the... Oh, that's the arcade ending. Oh, okay.
Lord Raiden.
I am merely Raiden now. You have proven worthy.
I'm just
to take
John
my place
Raiden.
as the new protector of Earthrealm, once it is restored.
His eyes look so weird.
Raiden.
The honor is mine, Lord Liu Kang. The sands of time are now yours to shape. It falls upon you to architect a new history.
The fate of all realms in my hands?
Grislamic Larry Bud Raiden.
I cannot do this alone.
Get Bud in here.
I shall advise you for as long
He
as
always
my
knows how to
mortality
work on the
allows.
transmission.
But have no doubt, you are up to the task.
Then together, let us begin.
Dun 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 dun. Ooh. Ooh. I got my badink. Oh, lo-fi game credits. Chivos and chill. So did everyone who beat 11 knew 12 or 1 would be a redo? Yeah, pretty much. They telegraphed it. I mean, it's even more like... Yeah, Aftermath even goes more into it. I think I might need to buy it for Xbox platform, though. That's so sick. I see. Steve, yeah. Damn. One thing I would love to see with advancement of AI would be where the computer learns your skill level, adjusting itself so it's barely losing to you, so you feel very accomplished. God, that's so good. The spine popping out. Kick a man's dick so hard his spine ejects. Oh, God. Yeah, the first game where I kind of noted that it was kind of wrapping itself around how I was playing was Resident Evil 4. I could kind of tell that if I got a lot of health, it just stopped dropping health. And would sometimes spawn like bursts of zombies to come and knock me down a peg. And even though I always felt like I was on the verge of running out of ammo, I never actually did. Because they would always drop like what I was getting low on. Or things would run out, but I would always get something else, that kind of thing. So yeah, fighting games need to get there. Adam Butt. Nice. Good job, Adam. Good job, everybody in the credits. That was an amazing campaign. Oh, Halo Infinite AI is like that. Hard AI mimics real players so much. Whoa. That would actually be really useful. I don't know the conventions of how people play Halo. So, I get caught by people doing weird things all the time. Well, weird by my perspective. That was fun stuff. Felt like X dragged at points, but that was always hauling ass. Yeah, I mean it had its dialogue moments, but it definitely condensed them and got to the it got to the line that it needed, it hit the musical cue, and then yeah, on to the next thing. So very efficient usage of soliloquies and speech givens. God bless you, PC port. And God bless you, community mod. I keep seeing a light turn on. Did you play/finish Injustice 2? No, actually. I started it and was really impressed with its presentation. I only played for like a couple hours. Just didn't get back to it. I don't know why. I mean, I guess 1 was supposed to be an Injustice game, right? I remember somebody came by and said that in chat. But yeah, that game ruled. Or that campaign ruled. The fighting system actually, yeah, I like quite a lot in 11. So, I don't know, I guess I can see why they wouldn't want to do just another one. I do also remember, man, I remember that last fight taking way longer before. Perhaps I've grown in gamer skills since then. Or I think really the answer is I've probably gotten a little more efficient at not continuing to try things that demonstrate they don't work. That's a thing that I used to do a lot in fighting games, is like, I'd get very clear feedback that something is not safe to do, or that it gets punished pretty often. And I just keep trying it, because I think it looks cool, and it ought to work, you know, I guess. But yeah, zeroing in on more things. Well, thank you, audio. It is true, it's because I'm a god gamer. I've inherited the soul of Raiden. Consumer value and product planning. Huh. Well, this game was a pretty good value. So, good job. Pretty sure Injustice 3 isn't happening. Yeah, I'm curious about that. I wonder if all the brand directions at DC have derailed that franchise. Hey, Merkingly. Thanks for gifting a sub to Steve. Yeah. Steve deserves to not see ads. Do you still ride your Zero? Yes. I did today, in fact. Still felt good. So, Steve, what you're talking about with the AI that's there to lose to you, I swear that stuff, well, it's pretty obvious that happens in, like, battle royales, you know? You hit matchmake and it drops you into a lobby full of bots that just die to you so you feel great and get your first chicken dinner or whatever. But, we have to be not very far away from, and I know this because I remember reading copyrights about, I think Activision took out copyrights for this years ago, of having AI players that just show up in your lobbies. The copyright was about AI players or bot players that specifically would have gear to show you. So if you like looked at something in the shop and then matchmaked and you didn't buy it, then it would drop a bot next to you with that gun. So you'd be like, oh, that gun looks so cool, and want to buy it. But it does make sense to me as well that once, like, now that you can analyze big data patterns and find like sheer, or you can divine, I want to say, like, you can make like an actuarial table around when people are going to quit games based on how they're playing and their behavior patterns, probably. I feel like it feels so likely that they can feed you wins to keep you playing at the exact moment that you're likely to stop, statistically speaking, you know, based on how you've been acting, how fast you mash through the menus or whatever. This is me being paranoid. Honestly, when I watch people matchmake in COD, it's such a human being thing to see patterns where there are none. But I swear, through the magic of matchmaking, they can feed you wins when you're about to stop playing. I mean, if they handle the matchmaking and they don't tell you what the numbers are, and the only incentive they have is to keep you playing as long as possible. Yeah. When you matchmake, they're going to put you into matches that maybe don't always give you satisfying matches, that are definitely designed to keep you playing. So for when you start, they're going to feed you all the hard ones because you probably have endurance, but once you wear down. And when I say hard, like, it's not their objective. Again, it's not their objective to chase you out of the game. They just want to create as good of a match experience for everyone as they can. So I wonder how it changes, like, when you're early on into your game session, what matches they put you in. But again, this is all just like conspiratorial stuff. Who knows? Engagement optimized matchmaking framework is a whole design around that idea. Yeah, I guess that's an acronym that describes it for sure. You know what it was? Is I noticed it a lot when I would play more match 3 games. I would definitely, like, you could feel the game holding back, like starting to choke you out of wins and stuff to drive you towards using items. But if you don't play for a long time and then you come back to it, it'll like feed you a couple of easy clears right off the top. White Rabbit Object, thanks for subbing for 44 months. Hey, Steph. Steph's home, everybody. But yeah, once I realized that, I was like, this isn't even fun. Like, the game has no obligation to like have true random or even like box random item generation with the beans. So it really is just manipulation all the way through. They choose the colors that you get. They choose them. So you're just running on that wheel. I really like match 3s in any kind of grindy mobile game until I find the exact point of like randomness manipulation. The exact thing where they control the knob. Where they grab you by the knob. The RNG. The RNG that drives the whole illusion of progress, basically. Yeah, if you know or suspect that something is curating your experience, it becomes less of a triumph over the odds. Yeah. It makes it harder for me to get immersed if it's a little like, it's a little counterintuitive. It's harder for me to enjoy a game if I feel like the game is wrapping everything around manipulating me. Oh, there it is, Bongo. Or that's a patent on EOMM anyway. Oh, for driving microtransactions. Is this the one that I was thinking about? Yeah, 2015. It must be. So cool. I really enjoy an experience where the rules are above board and unbendable. And I guess to some degree gambling is that, because the rules are explicit, even if it's obvious that they're tilted towards the house. But like, I mean, I guess that's what slot machines do. They're tilted odds designed to extend game sessions. Wait, I guess they're not technically? Ostensibly, are slot machines true random? I don't know. People get really superstitious about that, which is kind of the same thing. So I don't know. I think they legally are, which leads to hot machines. Yeah, ones that just randomly win a couple times in a row. Well, some of them have like jackpots that build. I think that's the way that that's the way they get around it. It's preying on human illogics, which is that if something has a huge jackpot that's built up, it hasn't won in a while, therefore it's due. Whereas, yeah, on your phone, if you want to win a stage, you're dependent entirely on the beans that drop down. And the algorithm can just decide that you don't get to win right now because you can handle an amount of annoyance. I guess that's the thing. It's not really about providing an entertaining gameplay session. It's about keeping you engaged, which is different. It's kind of, to me, it's the difference between, well, I guess other social medias are kind of getting like this, but it's the difference between something like YouTube versus TikTok. The content on TikTok isn't all necessarily designed to be interesting or even entertaining. It's just designed to be distracting. And that's what can win when like engagement just counts making somebody not scroll for a couple of seconds. But on YouTube, there's got to be like some amount of substance to it. Otherwise, people aren't going to watch it long enough for it to surface in that particular algorithm. So, yeah, these are a lot of credits. Hey, there was a lot going into this game. Oh boy. All right, well, fact check me. I don't know that I'd be the person to do that. But if I recall, there have been lawsuits over casinos going, oh, wait, no, the machine wasn't due to give a jackpot yet. Well, there's been a bug in video slots machines that causes a jackpot too soon after the previous one. Huh. Maybe? Maybe? I don't know. Okay. Wait, we're getting to the disclosures now. Yeah, I don't know. It's a world I don't dabble in much. I don't get very, like, I don't have a big imagination when it comes to money, to be honest. I like to earn my money directly, and I don't really like to gamble with it. No, I'm playing on PC, Tenacity. Whoa. All those Oberhumors. Like, copyright notices? There's like a whole contract in the credits. Oh my gosh. Okay, here we go. Are they going to thank me for playing, though? I mean, I guess I already got the achievement. This is a sad trumpet. Oh. Yeah. Cool. All right. Well, I'm going to take a little break here. I might eat. I think I might make dinner and eat that dinner. So break time, but I'll be back to start Aftermath in a bit. So I'll be back soon. Thank you very much for watching, by the way. This campaign was awesome. Super, super cool. I'm glad I played it again because I did not remember how amazing it was. So I remember Aftermath being pretty dope too. So I'm excited to get to it. See you soon. Okay. Hey, everyone. Thank you for your patience. I've eaten. I've flossed. And now I'm ready to game. I mean, it's right here, huh? That was so frightening. You've got to be careful. It's spooky season. You've got to be careful out here. lost is in the dance or dental hygiene. Would you believe both? It's possible to like get that running through your teeth and then you're just like, you're going for it. You're going for it. Hoo, ha, hoo, ha, hoo. No cavities, baby.
Our work is finished, Liu Kang.
Lord Raiden.
I am merely Raiden now. You have proven worthy to take my place as the new.
It's weird to see his normal human face with his soft eyes.
You honor me, Raiden.
Now he's got no excuse, though. If he's just a normal bro, he's gonna be running around, bossing people around, and they're not gonna take his shit anymore.
Architect a new history.
The fate of all realms in my hands? Raiden, I cannot do this alone.
I shall advise you for as long as my mortality allows.
Me, a god?
But have no doubt, you are up to the task.
It's more likely
Then
than
together, let us begin.
I like how he still has like normal person stubble. God, how cool is this? Most games don't have campaigns that have this much like dialogue and cutscenes and story, much less expansion content that like picks up exactly where the last one is.
Before you doom us all.
But you didn't know these people were going to show up just now. Still walking. They're walking and walking and walking.
Shang Tsung?
Wolf, Fujin, what are you?
Cease your magic before the hourglass shatters.
Even here at the dawn of time, you spew lies and deceit. We will not hear it.
In defeating Chronica, you destroyed her crown. Without it, you can't restart history.
God, he's so good.
The hourglass will shatter. All realms will be lost.
Fujin, is this true?
Chronica's every action was taken to ensure her crown's preparation. She would not dare to restart history without it.
You know what I'm realizing?
Chronica came to each of us.
You know what I'm realizing upon replaying Mortal Kombat 11 is that
new era. For refusing her,
every voice actor really understands the assignment.
Time. We could observe the events leading up to your siege of the keep, but we were powerless.
They all have a very like
but then you killed
poetic method of expression. Yeah, except Rhonda.
Permitting our escape via the hourglass.
If you know so much about the hourglass,
but that's okay too, if that makes sense.
The timeline
with the crown.
I feel like she fits, even though it's not quite like in the operatic method that everyone else is in.
Our past.
And while I cannot restart history without the crown,
you can send travelers back into
it's like they're trying to be a little more realistic with their performance.
I must return to the moment before Chronica's
versus
defeat,
people who are acting.
end that battle differently, so that her crown remains intact.
That leaves too much to chance. Chronica must never possess the crown. Otherwise, you cannot guarantee victory.
What do you propose, sorcerer?
Look at that face!
That you send me into the past.
This guy is scheming!
To steal the crown from my island before Chronica sends Cetrion to claim it. I'll then deliver it to Lord Raiden, and together we'll defeat Chronica. With the crown and hourglass under our control, we can restart history safely.
Why are we listening to this snake?
Because I am a snake who's toiled beside Chronica, learning her secrets. I know them.
Want him as a villain and more shit? How tough am I? Have I got good news for you? He was very commonly like syndicate overlord villain in a ton of 80s and 90s films. Of varying artistic merit. But yeah, he's phenomenal in a lot of them.
How did you conspire against Chronica? Did her promises of grandeur not suit you?
She wanted me to be her pawn, not her partner. She sculpted my entire existence to serve her, to collect souls for her crown. When my purpose was served, she betrayed me, casting me into the void.
Your grievance does not fool me, Shang Tsung.
Then trust that we have a shared interest in breaking Chronica's stranglehold on our destinies.
Inevitably, our interests will diverge.
This alliance is temporary.
Oh, a deadly alliance.
It's otherwise.
I understand your misgivings, but it is the only way. But the risk, Liu Kang, will be...
Also, who gives two fucks
Say nothing
what Raiden has to say about anything right now? They're all being very kind to him by giving him a chance to speak.
We will proceed with your plan, Shang Tsung. I must stay behind to operate the hourglass, but Nightwolf and Fujin will go with you to supervise.
I welcome the assistance.
I will join you.
No, Raiden. I need your counsel here.
I'm coming.
Have faith in Fujin and...
I'm bored.
If I have faith in anyone, it is you, brother.
I will try to send you back to the Time Merger. You should have enough time to claim the crown before Cetrion delivers it to Chronica.
Your confidence is inspiring.
As the Keeper of Time, I am still a novice, Nightwolf.
May the Great Spirit protect us.
Yeah, you know. Native Americans always be talking to the Great Spirit. I'm kind of surprised there wasn't like a wolf howl when he talked. Nightwolf owns, by the way. Not slighting anybody, but damn. Oh, okay.
You've suffered too long at this pretender's hands, but I've returned, and I will save you from
Did we cancel Nightwolf's concept? I'm the last person, one of the last people alive that has the right to speak on such things.
before me. Outworld will again be conquered.
All I can say is that I look at Nightwolf and I see a stone-cold badass. That's got to be an uncancelable opinion, right? Who's cooler, Chief Thunder from Killer Instinct or Nightwolf? I don't know Chief Thunder from the new Killer Instinct very well. That could be a fair showdown, actually. I do remember he has a move where his like mohawk turns a laser and he like stabs somebody with it, I think. Am I making that up? Does he stab somebody with his laser mohawk?
Where's this boldness been hiding?
They're just showing the cutscene again.
Had you shown it before?
This is an interesting way to reuse assets for DLC. They've already shown the beginning again, and now they're just showing this again because of time warps.
Exactly like you, father.
Alright, well, whatever. It still looks cool. Is this the same cutscene? I don't even know, so whatever. They get away with it. Yes. Aroo! By the spirits.
When have we arrived?
Look at him. He's got a vest with fringe.
Immediately after the Time Merger, yes?
A denim headband.
Between Kotal and Shao Kahn.
It's like an eagle talon necklace. He's got it. He's got it all. There's no turquoise.
It's much later than that. This is Kitana's battle with Shao Kahn.
His belt
We're
buckle's
almost
sick.
out of time. We must escape quickly. Changing this battle's outcome could cause Cetrion to claim the crown earlier than expected.
And guarantee a failure.
Let's go.
It's like Back to the Future Part 2? Kotal really just gets his ass beat this whole game. Yeah, it's a weird run for Kotal. He's like nice and diplomatic, and then he gets his ass kicked over and over and over. And then by the end of it, he's just kind of like, he gets saved by his friends. So I guess that's a kind message to reinforce. God, this looks so good. Kotal Khan is King Jobber. Yeah, he's a little too civilized for Outworld, it seems. Nice.
We escaped the battle undetected.
Shang Tsung!
Or not.
Where have you been hiding?
Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing MK1.
Earthrealmers now.
His business is none of yours.
I think recent events have made me appreciate even more companies that maintain their own tech and their own engines.
He will pay.
NetherRealm Studios is one of is like one of the more
numbered collector,
successful, stable, and even what's the word? Respectable American studios. They've just consistently made good games with a lot of content at a very high production value. I guess some of their extended stuff can be a little sus, a little grindy, a little DLC-y, a little cash registry. It's I kind of accept it if that's what can support games like this.
He shares our goal.
I'm allowed to play the content I like, and that is largely unobtrusive. And I guess it gives you a lot of meters, the gear system and stuff. I never even got into that. That seemed like a lot. It seemed like it was sort of balanced where like the better player's always gonna win. Like maybe gear can shift your way 1 out of 50 times? I don't know. I don't even know if it got to the gear system being overpowered. Or just fully pay to win. Look at how cool Nightwolf is. Oh. Aroo! Oh. Nice. Yes. Chop him up. Were these the characters they added in the DLC? Nightwolf, yes. Fujin, yes. Shang Tsung, yes. There was one more in Aftermath. Omnispotens. Thank you for the sub. Omnispotens? Oh, Sindel, yeah. Sindel was awesome. Oh, RoboCop and Shiva? Okay.
He always had more ego than...
I tried to play RoboCop. I wanted to play RoboCop, but I could not stay away from the acknowledgement that he's a ranged character. He's just about shooting a bunch.
No.
Sweet RoboCop is very simple.
Let's go to your island now and
just kind of contrary to the playstyle that I like. I was able to put away some people in matchmaking just by shooting them with a gun, but it didn't feel. I didn't like playing that way.
To my island now. We could be ambushed by Cetrion herself.
Ah, thank you very much, Omnis.
Our combined power won't
Appreciate the kind message.
We need help.
But whose help? We can't recruit any of our allies without altering this timeline's events.
Shang Smug. He's so good.
Sindel.
Yeah.
Sindel's a Revenant.
The best villains love being villains. Like they relish telling people their dastardly plans.
Part in the battles that lie ahead. We can safely recruit her without disrupting events. It's a tactic Chronica is unlikely to anticipate.
She was Shao Kahn's
like he chews more scenery in this than he did in the Mortal Kombat movie.
Her bewitched. Returning Sindel to life will restore her original, more heroic self.
And if we fail? The Sindel I knew wiped out most of Earthrealm's champions in a single battle. If Nightwolf hadn't sacrificed himself, she would have killed them all.
And that is the power we need to assure victory against Cetrion. Sindel is the key.
And I suppose restoring her.
Why is he walking over there?
Anything.
He's just walking back and forth.
Use Earthrealm's Jinsei to heal.
Prowling the stage.
But to break Quan Chi's spell and revive her soul, we will need access to outworld.
There he goes again. Oh.
You have a different plan,
he's so pleased with himself.
Want him to betrayal, sorcerer, and we will finish you.
And he loves being smarter than people.
Where do we
Look at him.
start?
Earthrealm. To acquire the Jinsei.
So good. So good. Stellar performance. Oh yeah. Shang Tsung's slow but concise speech makes him more unreliable as a character than the context of his statements. It's almost as if he's plotting when he speaks.
Nightwolf, all were seen in the Colosseum.
Yeah, he's telling you exactly what he wants you to hear, exactly when he wants you to hear it. And his absolute satisfaction in it is knowing that there's only one right move for you to make
We must discern
when he tells you this, and it's the move he wants you to make. And he knows you know that too, but he knows that you don't have a choice. So yeah.
That will be sufficient.
It's like he's
You two may leave.
He's laughing at
I'll
you that
stay
it's
behind
working.
to secure the grotto. Your aid is not required.
Yeah, when he's on screen, it's hard to watch anyone else. Yes, star power.
These traps are excellent. Who knew the Shaolin was so diabolical?
From you, that's high praise.
Indeed.
Surprise.
Shang Tsung.
They're just
come.
here?
Chronica is keen to question you.
God. I love that, like, the writing can be enjoyable and charming, and then it's like, and then a bunch of cyber ninjas teleport in the room. Jesus Christ, these beatdowns are amazing. Oh, look at him.
Chronica isn't the future, Frost. We've seen it. Join us on the right side of history.
The only side is Chronica's. My place in her new era is assured.
Fight.
I don't know. One of these days, maybe NetherRealm will get. They're never really talked about in the same breath as other like world-class studios. Doesn't seem fair to me. It's because they just do fighting games. Imagine NetherRealm Studios doing not a fighting game. That'd be weird. I wonder if they've ever thought about it. Okay. I guess they did every kind of sub-game known to man in the Mortal Kombat series sooner or later. Yeah, there was MK Sub-Zero, good point. It was fundamentally a fighting game, though, kinda. But they've done kart racing and a puzzle game. They did an open world RPG, I guess. So it's been there. Like it's just all said Mortal Kombat. Whoa. Justice's story also went hard. Yeah, I was really impressed with how tonally right, I guess. It's weird to say, because it's dudes in domino masks and tights and glowy outfits screaming at each other, but the performances were still pretty good, like pretty in. I was feeling it. It was fun. I've been meaning to play Injustice 1 and 2. I've had them installed for the longest time. I don't know. Let's see here. I guess there's been some studios. I'm trying to think of studios that have had what essentially amounts to like Midway Chicago, NetherRealm Studios, their run. Blizzard Entertainment. Toys for Bob.
Is he finished?
I am eternal, Fujin. My will.
Wait, I thought he was sinking into the blood ocean.
Infinite.
Did he finally, like, find a way to get out of the chain? We'll give it a pass this time. Oh, you went back in time before that. You're right. You're right. I forgot about that little tidbit. You're right. You're right. Nightwolf's here. He can't shoot laser beams, though. Only laser arrows. Sure could use that great spirit right now. Shit. Oh. King Saren, okay. I did not know that,
Nightwolves I have fought.
I thought the transition of them becoming NetherRealm Studios was them getting acquired by Warner. I did not know that they had to declare bankruptcy after Mortal Kombat vs. DC.
No one has ever escaped the void.
The game that killed Midway. Oh, well, yeah, that's right. Midway was their parent company. That was unrelated. It's been the same company. Like, that was... I remember that being one of the rare occasions where, like, being owned didn't mean a whole bunch. Like, Midway went under. They just kind of, like, declared bankruptcy, became their own entity, and picked right back up. I don't know how they did it, because it doesn't seem like any other company is allowed to do that, ever. Like, Volition? Can't Volition just be like, whoops! Declare bankruptcy on their old studio, rename themselves, and start up again if they like get the project greenlit. Maybe they don't want to. Maybe that's just it. I don't know. Yeah, they landed gracefully, and it's so uncommon. Usually when like something happens like that, the companies are just fucked. Maybe they're so burned out at that point. There's very little reason for them to keep going. I don't know. Depends on the restructuring agreement. I guess so, yeah. Interesting. It's interesting because you talk about Mortal Kombat versus DC. That entire story, such as I remember it, operated entirely around like a rage mechanic in the story, where heroes would just go crazy and be evil. That was it. They were, I'm angry now. And that was it. That was the whole story. Some people just go like, rah, and then they'd go red.
Rid of him before he recovers.
I was like, this game's weird, man. There's no fatalities because you can't rip out Batman's spine.
Fujin, summon the wind.
But they did it. They did it. It was done. And now nobody's ever going to wonder what would happen if. Yeah, they had to have a reason for heroes to fight each other.
Where did you send him?
Chaos Realm. Havoc will keep him entertained.
Let's get to the Netherrealm.
Solid name drop.
Running out of time to find Sindel.
Havoc is like the skeleton man, right? He's a bony boy? Or is he like an emaciated muscle dude? I seem to remember him wearing like Centurion looking armor. Skull-faced dude who can use his own limbs. Cool. Mortal Kombat's awesome.
No sign of Sindel.
Almost nothing is out of bounds.
Not entirely unexpected, given that she did not aid in the Keep's defense.
What was her role then? If she is such a formidable weapon.
Hey, Death Moon. Thanks for the sub.
Is it possible that...
What are you watching?
Great Spirit.
Oh.
What is it?
My Revenant. He is close.
I was joking that it was the Great Spirit, but it actually was.
The Great
It was a disturbance in the Great Spirit.
Save you.
Dark Wolf. Whoa, he actually looks sick. Holy cow, never mind. I'm Team Dark Wolf. You get a new gadget?
Take them to the Bone Temple.
Oh, is that a couch shaver? You got a? Did you get a new one? Oh. Oh, okay. Is that USB?
Nightwolf. Shang Tsung.
Yeah, right?
Okay.
What kind of trash
Nightwolf.
is this? Like, I'm gonna
Shang
plug it into
Tsung.
my computer. Like, I have to better hope that I have.
Where are we?
Oh, we do. We have the charging station and stuff.
Shinnok's Bone Temple.
Yeah, it will. Why wouldn't it work? Oh. Oh.
Raiden's violence against our lord will not go unavenged, Fujin.
Steph bought a couch shaver
Prepare to pay for your brother's sins.
to shave the couch. Hell yeah.
Sindel, you look well. Death becomes you.
Always the charmer, Shang Tsung.
That's it. Thanks for the sub.
Lord Shinnok, your
Glad MK is one of those series that remember to be fun and ridiculous. Yeah, I agree, Zen. Even at its most like try hard and sincere, it still always knows what it is.
Only the best will
And I
do
like that.
for
These
the man
speeches,
who
man,
killed me.
prowling around.
I should have saved you. Hopefully we will today.
Is this still 11 or is this 1? This is 11. This is the DLC for 11. Aftermath. I'll see you, audio. Thanks for watching. Whoa!
You can't kill me, Sindel.
That was pretty cool.
Killing my Revenant.
I'm not going to kill you. As Raiden said to Lord Shinnok, there are fates worse than death.
Fight.
Yeah, Sindel is bringing the horny back. Again, I think maybe Sindel's a signifier that we're exiting the woke era of Mortal Kombat. I gotta stop saying that. It's not what I mean, but it's kind of what I mean.
Oh, shit!
You know, while I usually think those like chromey accents are a little dorky, I actually think they look really good on Sindel.
I can imagine few fates worse than yours.
Sindel give good head. No, she'll give great hair though.
Hurts you. My sacrifice will save the Matoka. Chronica has no love for our people. The Great Spirit is a fraud who allowed us to suffer. Chronica is our...
Oh no, he's given up on the Great Spirit. There's nothing left to be done. Ow. The Great Spirit says kick his ass. Why am I living in Great Spirit? I didn't even know you were allowed to disrespect the Great Spirit. Ow, that was awesome. Oh, I wanted to do that! Damn, bro. Oh!
We fight until the end. Hit him with some of that Great Spirit. Rad. Chronica is not the answer.
You still use that Cyberclaw keyboard, or is it too niche? I try to use it when I can for goofily thematic games. Unfortunately, the game that I really liked using it for, which is Cyberpunk, I can't because it won't let me dodge.
Sorcerer, I'll...
No, Nightwolf. Shang Tsung must live.
Let him do it. Looked like it was a hard learning curve to use. It's a bit awkward for the first 30 minutes or so. Depends what the game is and how drilled in your previous muscle memory might be. Damn, that's raw. Give him a suck.
Are you happy now?
I am healthy, Nightwolf. That should be your concern.
Both of you, please. We must make haste to the Soul Chamber.
Hey, she was in the traditional Mortal Kombat
Then
pose.
let us hurry.
Alas, the camera wasn't
Shiva is as eager
behind
to
her
aid
head
us as
looking
I
up.
Anticipate.
Escort you and your comrades to the Soul Chamber.
Yes.
Have you come from the future only to insult me? I am no sword for hire.
This request is far below your present station, Your Highness. But defeating Chronica depends on us reaching that chamber.
Why?
Because we must restore Sindel.
My Empress.
The storyline feels like it's a little more freewheeling. I mean, I guess it's all pretty high fantasy stuff. Everyone's just kind of making up the rules as they go. Shang Tsung's really steering the boat this time, though.
You've captured her Revenant.
They put her in a...
Together.
They put her in a little...
And I can restore
Sleeping
her to
Beauty
life.
cabinet thing.
Why? To make a slave of her, as
That's awesome.
She did?
So that she can aid us against Chronica. But you have my vow. She will return free of all influence.
As I recall,
Where did they get this box?
you were bloodbound to Empress Sindel.
I guess they had to make it in
I was
advance?
her protector for life.
How it must have pained you when she died. That was not your fault. You could not save her.
So wait, how did we get from trying to steal a crown to needing to revive Sindel?
Then I...
Whatever.
No. We must present this to Kitana Khan.
Respectfully, Your Highness, if we approach Kitana,
She'll cut Shang Tsung's head off.
Kitana never appreciated my contributions to the Empire.
Like replacing her with an evil clone.
Yes.
Yeah. They said they needed more allies or something?
time is short, Queen Shiva. We must act now and beg Kitana's forgiveness later, after restoring her mother. Will you help us?
By concealing you from Kitana, I betray my oath to her. But my life belongs to Sindel. You will be recognized by Kitana's Imperial Guard.
True. They won't take to me kindly.
That will do.
We're here at the acid pits.
We've made
Do they have a hover case? No, they're actually carrying it.
beyond those doors, and at the top,
The Soul Chamber. I feel it.
That's not ominous, dude. Also, does he? I guess he gets the strength of a
Cowering at the business end of an outhouse.
Goro dude.
Bad place to hide, and an even worse place to die.
Yeah, this is the expansion, Cujo. Aftermath.
follow my lead.
Earthrealm is Shiva, and a coffin. What secret did you plan to bury here?
It is the Khan's business, Baraka.
We're equal partners, remember? The Khan's business is my business. You are not Shokan. I know that scent. Smells like Shang Tsung. Bitch.
Baraka's a man of action. I like that. He sniffed his enemy and he stabbed him immediately.
Bad fellas. What you say we skip the preliminaries and y'all come with us quietly? We'll have a nice, friendly chat with Kitana Khan.
There's no time for chat. We must get to the Soul Chamber urgently.
Then go on and get to it. But we're taking Shang Tsung. And that coffin.
Oh, someone's always got to go in the acid pool, huh? Like they don't just stop to look. They're like, fuck. Nice.
My sincere apologies.
Back to fighting.
Tarkatan blood is shed. You will
cut the bullet in half.
Were you not warned? Tarkatans are all mouth and no ears.
Fight!
You fancy boy.
You speak when you should listen.
He's using the coffin for cover.
Time to spill it. Whose toes up in that coffin?
Empress Sindel. We can restore her with the Soul Chamber.
Hold up, Shiva. You're resurrecting Kitana's evil mama? Whatever your
evil mama.
This ain't a good look for you.
Fight.
That's an adequate summary, thank you. Oh, I thought I was going to land on it.
You will suffer.
Oh, cool. I tried playing Aaron Black too, just because Aaron Black is cool. Didn't really work out though. Again, same like problem with RoboCop.
Know your place, Outlander.
There's a fair amount of playing keep away and just like peppering people with shots.
Let's move quickly.
Trying to get like 20-30% damage just off of random ranged hits you can land. And then I don't know, I've never been like
Name is happening out here.
I've never been good enough at fighting games to play setup characters, ones where you have to like put down
I
mines
saw you slither away from the Colosseum.
or positioning stuff.
You always were perceptive.
We have no wish to fight, Jade. This is Sindel's Revenant. We can restore her to life, so she can join the fight against Chronica.
Please, Jade, we must enter.
You have yet to convince me. Even if you do, the Soul Chamber is occupied. Koto uses it to mend his broken spine. Disrupting him now could leave his injuries permanent.
I promise we will not disturb him.
Your promises are empty, sorcerer.
We will not harm Kotal. As my ally, you should...
Man, Kotal's probably got to use the Soul Chamber a lot, huh? I feel like that fool gets his spine broken every other week.
So much for Adenian loyalty.
Fight.
Suffer.
Ooh. Oh. Scooped ya. Such an amazing sound. Ooh.
You will recover.
Roll her into the Soul Chamber. What was the biggest naturals in the MK universe? Probably MK9 Jade? Although Sindel has a generous cup in this game. But you never know, you know. It could just all be push-up magic and a top there. MK9 Jade had some sloppy knockers, that's for sure. Sonya, yeah, MK9 Sonya was up there. I mean, I think one of the, like, if it's the whole series, it's gotta be someone from Deadly Alliance.
Do we wait, or do we wake him?
Okay, MK9 Lab Melina, yeah. When it's just bandages. You're right, I didn't change the title. Man, I'm bad at this. There we go. Yeah, clackers were a clacking, although I feel like Lee May or something like that. I feel like Deadly Alliance characters had, like, PS2 era boob physics, so they were just straight up thwacking all around. Like, even more than MK9, although 9 was rough.
Where is Jade? And why is he here?
Later, Kotal. For now, we must...
I recall my captivity in your flesh pits all too well.
Is Kotal going to get his ass kicked first thing again?
You need more time to heal.
I am strong enough to kill him.
Today he is our ally. With his sorcery, Sindel can live again.
Necromancy is forbidden. You have taken leave of your senses. Reverse the spell you have cast on them, sorcerer.
Look at them just struggling across the room. Time for the daily Kotal L. Look at him just getting held down. He's crying like a baby. See what I mean, though? Sindel's got those matronly jugs. Provided that it's all not elaborate trickery. But I think we can safely assume since it's video games.
My justice. If you wish to keep all four arms, stand aside. Fight.
Shit. Oof. Somebody wants his spine rebroken. Spinal. Oh, look at you.
I will crush you.
I will crush you. Dead or Alive is the horniest? I mean, it used to have the most buxom, jiggliest ladies, but I honestly, I don't know that it is anymore. Soul Calibur kind of got hornier at a certain point,
not
right?
Yours.
Like in Dead or Alive, they're still like porcelain anime goddesses. Which I guess is a certain kind of horniness, but when it comes to like, yeah, they've kind of chilled on that. I think it's because other games have kind of ratcheted it up.
Queen Shiva.
Kitana Khan,
Hold your tongue. Jade told me everything.
So I don't know.
Nothing good can come from that sorcerer's hands.
He will restore your mother.
I'm trying to think of a game with hornier,
1,000 years I've dreamed of
specifically like dude hornier designs than MK9. Because that's pretty rough.
perversion ends.
Man, you straight up fight Melina in bandages.
How quickly your oath to me has broken, Shiva.
And she's got some
I have been
tatters.
bound to your mother for millennia. I must honor her.
Fight.
Glad we got to the bottom of that. That was important. Excuse me. Goodness. Ooh. I have that post-sneeze nasal clarity. It's great.
You will suffer.
Yeah, there's DOA beach volleyball. The most explicit that gives you kind of a voyeuristic angle. There's like camera modes and stuff. And they do suggestive stuff like eat berries. So what, I guess. All seems pretty innocent by today's standards. I'm like the mini games in Yakuza are kind of more obvious and explicit.
Forgive me, Katana Khan.
Street Fighter's kind of up there, though. See, the thing is, like, Street Fighter explicitly has a foot fetish character. Like, they're not even hiding it anymore. Oh! She's gone full mommy mode. Oh my god, I forgot how good she looks. Holy shit. Her makeup and her lipstick. I think it might actually be Street Fighter these days. Well, especially these days. With him, Cade, suddenly classing it up for some reason.
What have you done?
Street Fighter's more about feet and ass than titties.
Welcome back,
yeah.
Your Highness.
Yes. It's very leg, tummy, foot.
It pleases me to see you
game.
too.
Am I alive? Is this real?
I guess, like...
It is, Lady Sindel. A miracle we could
there
not
aren't
have
a whole lot of,
achieved
like, mega buxom
without
Street Fighter
your
characters.
most loyal
Armika.
subject.
Shiva?
Empress.
Laura?
Though today I have aided you, too often
This is a
have
weird
I
list to
failed
make.
to protect you. I am not worthy.
Oh, nonsense. Today, you
Rufus.
give me the greatest gift. A second chance. Your duty is fulfilled. I am in your debt now.
Thank you, Empress.
Where is my daughter? Oh, Katana.
Look at this eyeshadow. On point.
It is me, Katana.
The wing on the eyeliner?
I want to feel joy, but all I feel is... I was only a child when you... How could you kill yourself?
Getting that Elvira energy.
Why did you abandon me? I did neither, Katana. After being forced to wed Shao Kahn, I ran afoul of Quan Chi. He accused me of distracting Shao Kahn. Then the miscreant murdered me and staged my death as a suicide.
As I had always suspected.
But all this time?
Some
Everything I've been
retcon.
told about you, it's all lies? What can I trust? Trust that I loved your father,
Man.
Jared.
Sindel rules.
Trust that I love you. Oh, Mother.
So trustworthy.
This reunion is a blessing, but we have little time to celebrate. We must leave for Shang Tsung's island to finish our quest.
I would go with you, fight by your side, but Outworld needs its Khan. I know.
Look at these, like,
Rest assured.
upper armbands she's got that give her, like, shoulders. It's like inverted shoulder pads. How cool is that?
Sindel has been restored. Shang Tsung would only undertake such an arduous task if her aid promised a decisive advantage.
She is but one mortal.
And one of the few who can harm you.
I fear no harm.
They are at Shang Tsung's island.
Your crown. Shang Tsung knows.
Then our time for preparation is over. Go to the island now.
Oh.
We cannot win their hearts, so do not try. Do not permit your better nature to compromise you.
I understand, Mother.
Just morph real quick. Yeah, Cetrion is a god. But not an elder god?
They couldn't go on. I am touched by their devotion.
Nice.
I question their judgment.
Good eye tech.
Have neither of you any compassion?
Not for fools who follow you.
Are we not following him now? At least we do not follow that fool, Raiden.
Yeah.
Then we would surely die.
Then we would surely die.
You may run like the wind, Cabal, but I command it. You should have devised a better plan.
There's more to come.
Jade's here too. Just walking up. Way less cooler of an entrance. Yeah, she's just strutting on up. This happened before. The exact same zombies got resurrected. I guess this is happening earlier now with a different group of people. Yeah, it happened with Jax.
You will be returned to the void.
One has to question the effectiveness of time travel if you're just doing literally the exact same stuff earlier.
Too slow. I expected better, Fujin.
Fight!
Yeah, Fujin's pretty OP.
I will not
I remember Fujin being pretty ridiculous. Fujin plays like an MKX character in MK11? Yeah! Huh. That is a good way to describe it. He's fast. And has, like, long combos that do very good damage.
Expectations.
Oh, man, I think I gotta wrap it up here, though. I will get back to this tomorrow. Yes, I can definitely finish it tomorrow, but it's getting late. So, let's see here. Also gonna record a podcast tomorrow. Yeah. Little Gamescast action. So that'll be coming out in the next couple of days. Yeah. Let me see. Actually, wait, let me check something. Okay. Yeah, tomorrow, let's see here. Tomorrow, I'm going to have a new Final Fantasy XIV Alliance raid to play through. That's the idea. It's going to be new content. So I'm going to play through that with the raid group at the usual time. And then before that, yeah, I'm going to try to wrap up MK11 Aftermath and then probably start Call of Duty 2. No, I'm going to go back to Cyberpunk. Yes. Tomorrow, finish up Aftermath, play more Phantom Liberty, because there's more drops tomorrow, I think. I think the next item for drops is on tomorrow. Something like that. I could be wrong about that. I have a vague recollection. There's another date range. So anyway, and then in the evening, yeah, I'll record a podcast at some point. So I'm not sure how late I'm going to go. But that's the plan there. How close are you to finishing Phantom Liberty? Not very at all. I've only done it a few times. Or I've only played it a few times, so... Still tons to do, and I definitely take my time playing games like that. So, thank you very much for watching. I do enjoy games like Mortal Kombat are just so fun to share with people. So, I'm very glad that we can all enjoy this together, comment on it, make fun of it, and have a good time. Hope you had a good time, and I hope to see you again next time, which should be tomorrow. All right. Oh, also, yeah, the final run of MediaTek supposed to go until midnight, but fuck it. I'll tack on 2 hours. So it'll go until 2 a.m., so about like 3 more hours or so. And then my sweet stream PC can finally rest. 2 almost 48-hour streams, damn. So please enjoy, and I hope you enjoyed the whole run. Really appreciate everyone gifting a lot of subs to make it happen. All right. Until next time, everybody. See you then.
A lot of